As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with, with title set and with division as the category, division 1. We're gonna jump in right away into div 1. Not gonna dilly-dally around in div 2. I wanted to jump on earlier actually, but had stuff to do in the end. Also, yeah, my voice really doesn't want to go, apparently. Let's do the usual. Let's actually end up on this character. So let's go from character 1 all the way to character 4. And get our dailies in first. And then we'll see where we go from there. That's my voice going full rasp. As of course, the first few sunny days, so I'm likely gonna have a cold in in the next few days. I generally have that when it starts getting warm at the start of summer. I usually catch some rhinovirus. Oh, and Heather Windsor, and yeah, welcome in. And Heather Destroyer of Worlds. And yeah, indeed, we're playing around with some Div 1. With the global events up, I've been spending some times in here.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
With the goal of getting all the commendations, and then also getting a tier 2 reward for the hourly thing. Extraction, fabric, and headshot. For fabric, fabric converted. For the fabric, we need to actually first use up some fabric, because did this use fabric? This used fabric, right? Yeah. Maybe I do this, yes. You know what? Let's just macro it. Let's pull up Division 1 crafting, yes. Sure. Let's craft a bunch of these just so I have some space to convert some fabric, because I have no space to convert fabric. So yeah. Also, it's nice and warm today. A little bit too warm, some might say. What's the global event? It is breakout or outbreak. The other way around. As yeah, they brought the global events back already a while back, and yeah, this is the 5th one. Yeah, since their return. So and it has really helped there be a bunch of interest for Division 1 again. It's gonna remove some of this sweat. And yeah, people have been flocking back to it a little bit, which is cool to see. That's enough. Let's actually see if we got anything useful out of there. Maybe. You never know. We got some 267s or something. Hmm. 267, but nothing useful on the other end of it. Was 267 not cap, or was it 268? Anything above 260, like 266s were already like really high. Yeah, let's go convert some fabric. And I already forgot what the combat assignment was. Might not do the extraction one, because that usually takes a little bit of time. So let's use blue fabric. Few of these, please. What was the combat one again? Headshot kills, 10 of them. Well, isn't this the global event for it? Let's actually, yeah, let's run Hunter's Fate on this character. For a second. And... oh yeah, let's just maybe do starting parts of a named run. Some of the easier names, especially these three. Get some kills on that way. It's really great. The run global against stars. Where's the next event? Oh yeah, although well, global event currency. Yeah. Thing is though that it depends on, you know, you run eventually out of things to care about. I've kind of reached that point.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Here, where I kind of am set on my builds. I don't even really need, like maybe with the next one, I wouldn't mind having. So I think the next one has D3. There's, I think, like one piece of D3 that I want to have, just for a build. I'm kind of out of things to get. The Murder Bullet King. Now let's just do some of the named guys here, getting some GE currency, and then also, yeah, murdering with headshots. So we get that combat one done. And I might skip text search. Oh, I need to. It's Friday. Oh no, wait, is it Friday? No, it's Saturday. Ah, crap! I forgot. I forgot to buy the. But then, yeah, we have a vendor reset. I forgot to buy the electronics for DTEs that were there. One that I was actually looking for forever. So it's impressive that the one time that they're there, that I forgot them. So I should fall back a little.
You got minutes to live, amigo.
Now, once this thing is at 100 stacks like we are here, it's actually really strong. Gotta get used to the aimed ADS. That was well timed by him to yell that. That must have been 10, right? No, that wasn't 10. That was 9. Oh, also, looks like Batrix didn't correctly load up. It's kind of annoying. But I can still see the YouTube chat, even though it doesn't pop up for now. Fine. All the recommendations. I mean, some of them are really, like, they take a lot of time. But here as well, I'm just hunting the ones from the global event. Here and there, for instance, yeah, I've been hunting some of the other ones. For instance, getting the skill kills done recently. Was pretty good feeling to get that done. In your head. Ah. I know. Should actually put a little bit more stability on this for sway. Would maybe not be the worst idea. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's get cleaned up. I need a flexion. The buffer you wrote SP ACP. What does SP mean? SP is striker battle gear. It's just the shortening of striker. People forget that, yeah, that it does have a 2-letter designation. The battle gear is there,
Gear
but
for the streets.
we always just call it striker. But yeah, whenever you see SB anywhere on the build collection or on those sheets, yeah, it's strikers. And then that's also the two versions of it. It's one is the dedicated build with the hazard protection, and the other one is just raw dogging it on striker.
Big deal. See you around.
Yeah, I was running some Hunter's Fate there. Because yeah, we needed to get some headshots, you know. this can get headshots. If there's a build that can get headshots, it's this. We're gonna go through all the characters, get all of the dailies, the quick dailies, just get the 50 division tech I can get off of each one. Although maybe with the last one we do go into the DZ and just extract something real quick just for the extra 25. Although it's gonna be Saturday evening and it's gonna be busy in the DZ likely. Let me actually, while this is loading up, loading up the next character, have a peek. First of all, did my ticket get answered? I mean, it's not on a Saturday, not gonna happen on a Saturday. This goes over here, right? Yes. Because yeah, there is still the vendor spreadsheet that is being kept up to date weekly, which is cool to see.
You are now entering a safe area.
And yeah, seeing as last evening it got reset. Ooh, T67s. Oh, it's one crit chance. That's maybe I should maybe replace all my mods and all my gear with that for all of the ones where I'm running 260, like when I'm running not purples, which isn't that many, but the few that are. And yeah, I did miss out on the 211 4DTE mods in the end. That was dumb. Actually, let's get from the. Let me actually try for a second also. In the background. So let me quickly see if I maybe can wiggle Batrix back into action, because yeah, it's not showing the YouTube end of things. Sometimes in the past, if we wiggled it, it would work. But sometimes, yeah. The downsides of a free service. Funny thing is also with Batrix always, its issues are intermittent, so it's only once in a while. And because of that, I just get lazy and go like, it's fine. And then when it breaks, I'm like, oh yeah, I should maybe try to find a replacement. And then, it's fine for months again. So let's see if that fixes it there. Yeah, let's get 3 of these. Converting some fabrics. And yeah, even more headshots. Does this character have anything that would be conducive to headshotting? Not particularly. We'll just run Predator's Mark so I can get close and just... We'll stick our gun in their face. And then nowadays I'm pretty well geared up here in Div 1. I've basically one of every build.
Warning.
All
Now exiting
characters'
the safe
loadout
area.
slots are also filled in. Some of the ones that I like, we have even multiples. Each character has a striker as well, of course. Because, of course, they do. Let's murder ourselves. Bullet King. Oh, I realized the bleed. The bleed is gonna steal some kills here. Maybe I don't go with this then. Swap it out in a second. No, go. Okay. And A7 seal. And yeah, we're just starting off, but so far so good. And yeah, at least I did get to jump on a little bit earlier, not that much earlier, but a little bit earlier, so we get to spend quite some time in Div 1. Also now as well, the kind of, at least the parts I can do for the build collection are kind of done. So at least that's in the bag. Until we get access back to the characters, I can't continue. So. And I forgot. Next two videos as well, I have the ideas ready. Then tomorrow likely we'll actually do some of the spreadsheet work for the global events video. But that might also become like one video after.
Somebody do something!
Just trying to get those 10 headshots. Really going for the heads. There we go. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, let's actually right away take it to the next character. Yeah, that didn't seem to help fix that. Let me for now I'm just gonna take away the viewer number thing. We'll keep chat, but because yeah, the YouTube side of that one isn't showing correctly. At least I don't think it is. Yeah, no. And yeah, well, the YouTube chat isn't showing up on the screen. So I haven't. Botrix issues again. I can still read it, so don't worry about that. I'll just read them out. And we'll just do that way. Because the Botrix sometimes
Don't be shy.
a little temperamental. It's usually as well on the weekends and stuff when it breaks. I'm gonna guess it's just, you know, their servers are overloaded.
That's what I like to see.
Although I wonder as well if I just pay for it. I should have someone just pay for it. It's also not that much. Yeah, so I wanted to check. Okay, yeah, no, we're nowhere near being full yet, so each fine, we can still go on a spending spree.
Give them hell.
Or getting div tech spree. And hey, there's a knee. And hey, there is easy. Can't make my mind up, so I just run 2 Lexingtons, 1 Streamline, another killer. That's that works out. I mean, that's why you have 2 of them, right? Just so you can use them in that way. And if you're gonna main streamline, yeah, it might be handy to have secondary that isn't. Just for when the hive's on cooldown.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Just so you can whip it out then. Yeah, convert fabrics and get headshots. Maybe on this character as well. Predator's Mark. The bleed will kind of steal my kills sometimes. Okay, let's take Sentry. So we'll go down the list. We'll end up on character 4. Character 4, I just need one mission, and then they are done with the weekly. Might try matchmaking on hard and see if I can
Warning. You are now leaving the
land
safe area.
into somebody running hard mission with severe or critical modifier.
This city's my bitch now. Get off our turf! This is a piece of cake! Hey, no weakness! He's dead! Now's our chance!
I'm here, Mr. Bullet King. Want to put some bullets in you. Now he is truly the Bullet King. Let's have this thing. Does this have a scope? Yeah. Does this have a scope?
But I gotta do this.
That looks sad. And yeah, MDR completely changes Sentry. I mean, having some of those now. It's like, I want to get the heavy before he explodes and kills him, but yeah, that also killed everybody else, of course. Let's actually go for the other named here. Real quickly. No, indeed. When the Trinker Mass drops, what two talents will you be running? I mean, I'm not gonna limit myself to just specific ones. all of them. I'll mostly be leaning towards having a damage talent and a utility. For me, I used to run a lot of fast hands, and I miss it. And if I can have killer and fast hands, I'll miss it less because I have it and I have killer or measured plus fast hands. But the obvious one is just to for a general use, the killer plus measured, or streamline plus measured, or streamline plus killer, and then for things like OD, yeah, Sadist plus pressure point or Sadist plus vindictive. All of those make a lot of sense. But one of the cool things as well with it will be is you can really easily swap, you know, whatever is in the second slot, you can just swap that out. It doesn't need to be a real weapon anyway. I got my 10. Right there. Doesn't need to be a real weapon. It's just, you know, whatever weapon with whatever talent. You can even recalibrate it in the field nowadays, of course. So. Yeah. And a preservation indeed. Future perfect as a secondary.
Rise on Manhattan's best selection.
But I feel damage talent plus utility. As a lot of the utilities are pretty good. And yeah, you can't, for instance, get something similar to fast hands on gear. So, because what it's effectively doing is you're giving up that
No worries. Come back another time.
you're giving up the brand bonus or exotic talent of the mask slot, and you're taking a weapon talent there, effectively. It's the easiest way to kind of look at it. So any weapon talents that are kind of worth enough to eat up a brand bonus or an or to give up a brand bonus or an exotic talent for, yeah, all of those will be worth it.
Come back soon.
And yeah, this one's done as well. Let's look at the character 4, and then on them we actually play as well. It was 60 round max for ARs. I mean, why? Why stop there? 70 rounds. They're balanced around the 50 now. The AUG has 62 if you really want. If you really want more, but yeah, it comes with one of the worst handling ones. But the ARs are already kind of in a really good place, giving them an leg up over other classes. Although, well, if that was the case,
You are now
SMGs
entering
would
a
likely
safe
get it
area.
too and stuff. But yeah, it would just be just an increase. Like that doesn't. It's just throwing some balance around for the sake of balance kind of thing. Yeah, let's get those 3. We're also out of enough fabrics to do that again. Yeah, let's do a full named run with this character. We'll just go the full list. Haven't done it in a little bit, so let's get 2.25k worth of GE.
Warning.
What am I
now
running?
leaving the safe area.
Striker. Oh yeah, we need to get those headshot kills first. Let's do this indeed first. Then I'm gonna swap over to the tactician actually. That goes faster for these named.
Like what you see, baby?
It looks like the odds are on our side now. Come on!
The plus headshot damage that you get as a bonus is so short. It's even shorter than like original Guardians and stuff. Yeah, let's take the full named run. And hey there, Randy. Oil up. We'll keep hydrated. Frenzy with steady-handed on LMG. That combo will not trigger because you don't reload. But yeah, fast hands with LMGs and Frenzy indeed. Frenzy on LMG and yeah, with just other combos. Or even just having Killer plus Frenzy and then you have kind of a lot of the damage there with Killer if you're just playing normally. And then for the moments that you do reach the end of the mag, you will have, you know, even if something has survived, then Then you even get more.
Goddamn. Come on.
Do you mean why it wouldn't work? I mean, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, the reload needs to be an actual reload. If steady-handed refills it, I don't think that would trigger. That won't count as a reload. Then specifically test it, but yeah, it would be weird if that did count as a reload because it's a refill through basically the void on that one, and the frenzy triggers at the end of an actual reload. Mud frenzy with fast dance already would be, you know, with M249. That already kind of at the end of its mag reaches that. I'd be curious to see as well if it wouldn't be a great pick because you're putting a lot in. You're putting two big talents into. Although, well, measured isn't that big of a rate of fire talent, but measured and frenzy would be interesting too. While we're here, might as well get this. Oh, you mean because of the Division 1 ARs? Well, in Division 1, the magazines are different. So you have the base magazine, and then the magazines that go into them aren't you know, plus 20 or plus 15 or stuff like that. They're percentage, and like I think it's 121% is the highest, maybe 121 and a half. But yeah, because of that, you usually you end up with like 60 or 66 rounds. Well, 66 or 65 rounds depending on your thing. Generally, if you have a good mods, they're 66. These tools too. Did I get my headshot kills? I must. That one's done.
Thanks.
Let's swap over actually, yeah, to technician. And we'll blow the other name groups up. I had to think for a second where we're going. They're nice though, yeah. I mean, well, fast sounds still will work out pretty well. But yeah, you need to actually reload for frenzy, most likely. Would be my guess. But we'll get to try in a little bit. Only complaint with Division 1 is playing Division 2 for so long. I go back to play Division 1. Moving this disorienting. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, the handling being different. One of the things that actually I do still feel a little bit is especially the smaller FOV. So you don't have that FOV bar, even though it doesn't add that much in like Div 2. It goes from like 85 to like 95 or something. But even that helps a little bit to, especially here, I kind of feel after a few hours, it becomes a little ice trainy. That's also why it kind of looks slower, because the FOV isn't as wide. But yeah, it does feel a little bit clunky and stuff, but it's also like not... It's nothing that, you know, is completely game-breaking or anything. I can enjoy it actually, going back and then especially going the other way. Having played Division 1 quite a bit and then going to Division 2, it feels like you're almost like you're taking weights off. You know, it's like you've been training with extra weight on and then...
Let's take them out.
And now we're getting all of the...
You won't last.
All of the peeps. Still alive. Why still alive? How still alive? Oh, really? Let's just outdistance them. They're likely all the way in there. Because my seeker can't find them there. Anyway, we can't fast travel as long as we're in combat. In Div 2, it's only if you have taken damage in the last 10 seconds, but here... Let's move that Div 2. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, indeed, still a great game.
Readings indicate this
The one
area
looking
is
so good.
safe.
It has its moments.
Warning.
Maybe as
Now
well,
entering
you know,
the safe area.
if you played it at the time, when I was playing this at the time, I couldn't have it on high or anything. So it was set to low, everything. Nowadays, you know, it's like highest setting because... Yeah, it is a game out of 2016, so... It's been around for forever. Oh, wow. Not forever, but it's been a while. Some of the strongest sound pairings with Tinkerer. I mean, just the standard damage ones and stuff. Yeah, just taking any combination of killer, measured, and streamline, like those three on the damage end. LMGs, we have, of course, like Frenzy that can go in the mix. On rifles, we have things like Rifleman that can go in the mix. And yeah, shotguns, Brazen plus Pummel, for instance. I think especially for, yeah, OD, I feel will really benefit a lot from almost all of the builds from it, because yeah, you get to go Sadist plus Pressure Points, or Sadist plus Vindictive. And both of those are pretty good. But then I think also, so that's the strongest, but I'm still leaning towards putting a damage talent and then utility. So you take, you know, killer, measured, or streamline on the one end, and then you take, you know, future perfect, fast hands, or preservation, or things like that on the other end.
Money? Huh?
Also, of course, even, yeah, determined plus things could be interesting. Although because of its stats and stuff, even though, yeah, it has a red core, so that's the important part, but still be giving up a headshot and a weapon handling, which isn't that important, but a determined preservation would be, what am I doing? Determined preservation would be basically always the headshot part of preservation, so that's always a 20% on kill. Well, I mean, not always, but if you're doing it right, always. But it's actually a very interesting piece, because we're basically trading in, yeah, gear talent for an extra weapon talent. And when you have two weapon talents, it becomes interesting of like, okay, what can we put there? What can be Because on the damage end, yeah, killer plus measured is going to beat a killer plus coyote. And both of them have the same like killer thing, so the measured is more than killer than coyote. But and then still in group settings, you would want one person to be running coyote because the group both of it. So. At the very least, one person. It'll be interesting times when it comes out. The one looks amazing. Yeah. 10 years, yeah. Oh, well, 9. We're not there yet. It's 9 years and like 3 months. Came out in March. I'm actually kind of sad that, although likely, yeah, if they could, they would have. They didn't put out Battle for Brooklyn in March, because so far every other release of Division has been on March. So now only Battle for Brooklyn is outside of that. Are you actually in combat with me? Who even?
Do what you need to do.
Actually, while we're here, let's get these comms and this echo. This character still needs to actually, I need to go around with them once and just get all of the comms and echoes and stuff. Oh, there's this one. Yeah. The fences. Gonna put Tinker on my hand. Glass rod? Yeah, I mean, basically anywhere where Peyote already goes.
Shit! They found us! We're so dead!
Quick,
What?
through here.
Over fences?
What's the matter, Deborah? Never taken a shortcut before?
Failed high school physical education class. Professional slacker. Yeah. Pending charge for misdemeanor possession of a controlled substance. And yeah, Kerman coffee barista. Shit.
Son, what's up? Nada. Chillin'. You want to do this thing today? Yeah, I guess we can. Better now before shit gets too crazy. Alright. Well, let's meet in the alley and head over from there. Alright, see you in 10. Yep. Sis Joe will be happy to have her toilet fixed.
Yeah. Good damages and stack with crit damage rates. They go into the same pool. So headshot and crit damage are additive to each other as well. Which is kind of a balancing factor, but yeah, is not a common thing. I don't think I've seen any other game that kind of adds together two different, what for the rest of it are kind of separate multipliers, but yeah, that's just a balancing factor to keep people from stacking up both of those. So I'm gonna say this way: pressure point at all. Where to trade with OD can set these not powerful things like Striker, Heartbreaker, right? Hunter's Fury. I mean, yeah, but also it is of course giving you a group buff. Because yeah, for like solo play and such, even though it has some value because of the kind of you can bypass any of the ammo directives, either Pistolero or Ammo Hoarders. Either of those is completely bypassed by OD. And then group wide as well. So having just one OD player in the team. So usually with, you know, when we're running groups and stuff, if we're running directives, which we usually are, it becomes very quickly just, yeah, somebody's gonna run OD. So, but OD is gonna get one of the bigger bonuses from Tinkerer. Like Tinkerer on OD makes just, yeah. There the Coyotes kind of definitely out of the picture. That's good. Good to go out there, grab some tools, but I'm kind of good on tools actually. So instead, let's go over here. Maybe it's gonna interesting amount of pestilence, but not anymore. Yeah, although currently already pestilence isn't the greatest fit for OD. Say this is already just too big of a buff to leave on the table. Because a pesty just fits better with other builds already. Either just running it with striker or dedicated like Lengmao setup. Sorry, we can get the bleed bullets. No, it no longer applies to turret and drone. Like it used to, but yeah, that is a used to. It used to also actually apply to pesty tick, but also yeah, used to. It would even double dip on negotiator if you had like somebody else running OD. And you were well, actually that one I haven't tested in a while. It's just such a combo that yeah, it doesn't happen too often. I think yeah, when they removed that from the skills, I think they removed that from everything. Like is there for a while the OD as well was using it for like turret drone hybrid actually. And that made a pretty good turret drone hybrid because you had the as long as you had the special ammo, it would also give 20% to a turret and drone, which you know, pretty big buff. But then sadly, they took it away from us. Although well, they should have as well. It didn't seem intended. They're letting my build that. So it's a great combo, yeah. Yeah, they didn't need to fix it a while ago. Actually, it's been a while. Don't remember actually when it was, but yeah, it was either Project Resolve or it was like after Project Resolve, like the season after Project Resolve.
I think the Colonel has it.
But that's also why I no longer have a OD turret drone hybrid in the collection.
Get the job done. That ain't much of a process now, is it?
But OD, especially yeah, since the chest changes, is just a good build. And yeah, even if it doesn't beat like strikers or negotiators or Umbra or stuff like that. Especially in group settings. Like I feel any countdown team, especially when we're coordinating, like yeah. If nobody else is OD, I'm just gonna become OD. Like it's like in there it's way too valuable not to be. That's mostly as well. It needs to be in places where kills happen. So for instance, that's why in parts of the raids and stuff, it doesn't make much sense.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
But yeah, for countdown and stuff. And then let's go down the full list of names. Let's go kill this Riker heavy. Whatever, make a DPS build spreadsheet showing where the top DPS builds rank amongst each other. Actually, one of the video ideas is yeah, kind of that. It's kind of, you know, ranking the builds. Well, that's going to be kind of part of talking about all of the gear sets, actually, as a video. But I have done that already, for instance, so if you want to have the numbers, although I wouldn't exactly remember which, like, for instance, when Striker got set to 90 stacks, in the PTS video of that, I do exactly that. Like, we put it up against Umbra and all the other things. But I wouldn't mind revisiting that exact idea.
You are now entering a safe area.
Because it's been a while ago, and yeah, people are
You are now leaving the
sometimes
safe
saying weird
area.
stuff now. As well. And might actually be a good idea to maybe, yeah, have that be a permanent thing in the DPS tables, maybe. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's maybe a good way. Oh. Walking forward. Oh, you know what? Let's maybe I should add that thing in. Put on the back of this one. Actually, this one and this one can go, right? Yeah. Oh no, this one can stay. This can go down. Yeah, nowadays my notes are basically just sticky notes that lie around. Like weapon. Yeah, I might actually be on. Just to have a permanent one actually in the DPS tables. Yeah, not a bad idea indeed. Because that one also wouldn't per se need that much maintenance and stuff. Actually, what we could do is take basically most of the builds out of the build collection and just do it like that. That might actually be the good way of doing it. Yeah. Actually, no, I should go over here. So, resistant build, I run with pestilence. So that's pretty 1.1 rindle armor. Does it hit hard? Thing is, yeah, it's like fine enough for getting through heroic and stuff, but it'll be pretty slow. Also, yeah, if you've pushed your explosive resistance to 100, it caps at 90, so you could at least recoup some stats there. Because the hazard protection goes to 100, but yeah, explosive resistance only goes 90.
You think the JTF is ever going to join up with us? Fucking joke. Weapon time.
There's slots for weapon skins. Yeah, they. I mean, they added a Scorpio skin in last season. There is already a pesty skin floating around in the game files. But there were some issues with the Scorpio skin, so likely they delayed. They delayed putting out, you know, making a bigger mess by also putting out the pesty skin and causing issues. But yeah, the Pahan also has the slot for it, I saw. I don't know if they actually added more things. But yeah, those three definitely had slots indeed. And yeah, we've already gotten a cosmetic Scorpio one. Exodus, can't wait to get the Thinker and change things up again. I really hope the Master Mission won't be such a pain. Yeah, they're always kind of doable, right? They aren't as bad as some stuff. can be. They're way less worse than like legendaries on the first times and stuff. Kills enemy mission. It's great in legendary. The thing is, yeah, you're better off learning how to play a stronger build and just actually going faster, because that's the, I'm guessing like the times will be pretty bad even with a team. Also, the damage numbers in legendary and stuff, especially because of the pesty ticks and such, will like seem better, but it's also wasting a lot of damage. Whenever like a pesty tick goes onto a heavy, it's barely, like, it's not doing much because the damage is getting spread over all of the pieces of armor and such. So you wouldn't want that. You want to just break one piece and kill it down there.
We don't run it.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
19. Thing is, though, that's just way too big of a price to pay, like just outright. Like
Not much happening here.
Instead of the 90 explosive resist, you just avoid the explosions, because it's only really the drones and the grenade launchers. If you just avoid those, and then you could have, you know, all those brand bonuses go towards having a little bit more damage. Thing is also, Pestilence becomes pretty bad the second you have blue cores. So Pestilence also wouldn't be like the pick for that build. You would be much better off with Streamline, you would be much better off with Optimist, most likely, or Measured. Just own a weapon. Because once the ticks also become, you know, you're weakening the ticks by going other things than weapon damage. It really loses its, like, valuability. So much urban online. Builds of numbers. That guy would be huge. And the thing is, for a lot of builds already, like, there are... I do have the numbers and stuff. But yeah, having it concretely in one place, yeah, might be good. It's actually not a bad idea.
Oh, this is good karma, man.
No.
But with a lot of the build showcases, like if we're like in the negotiator build showcase, you know, we're comparing. Generally, everything's getting compared to Striker. So that's what I'm using as like kind of the baseline, and then because of that as well, then these guys are too far away. I'll take these guys out from far away and then wait for my cooldown. Did these guys aggro? Well, let's kill these guys too. I needed this. They put either backends in the store next reset. I mean, they're gonna put it out at some point. I don't think there's a, like, the Pagan might be just it being the newer exotic that they already like are making it so that all of those have that slot. There might not be anything ready for it. There's a pesty one, we at least know there is one. Because, yeah, there is the thumbnail file in the files, and that's also, like, attached to one of the files. And yeah, that's a full named run in the bag. You know, let's go get cleaned up. Let's see about getting some of these other commendations done.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And plus as my test build for new weapons. Yeah, I quite often gravitate towards the glass red as well. Just used to actually the build I would compare everything to, just because, yeah, it's very consistent. makes it kind of handy. Like Umbra, it's good to place forces on you as well. It depends. You know, it depends on if it clashes or, you know, doesn't with your playstyle. I'm kind of like fine with it. Especially having played it now a lot, for instance, in Conflict. But there's definitely something to be said for the upfront damage of an Umbra. For a lot of stuff. But yeah, I need to be okay with it. It's not everybody's cup of tea. So many stats here is always kind of annoying to parse everything. Actually, yeah, while we're on this character, and I remember, let's actually go by all the blueprints. Okay, this guy has nothing for me, so I have all of his blueprints already. Let's go get the other one to you. Just want to shake things up. What's gonna work?
Check it out.
Let's see who's using the build. Different new projector and our red glasses skill issue, basically. I mean, yeah, that's the point I make as well in a bunch of the videos. At the end of the day, like, the player also matters. But the thing is, at build-wise, it still matters because a better player with a better build will still do better than a better player on a worse build. But a better player on a worse build might get through still. Is kind of the
You
thing.
just got a great deal.
Freezing out here.
So that's not a defense of bad builds, basically. Do you think Patriots will be buffed at some point? I love the concept, but it's so bad at the moment. I mean, they've been talking about it. At some point, they just have to do it. There's a bunch of ways they could do it, just up the numbers, or... What I would love for it, actually, is for it to be... you have in Division 1 here, you have Sentry Call, which on headshot applies a mark, and then also when you keep headshotting the enemy, there's a chance that that the mark will jump to nearby to nearby enemies. That would work, I feel, pretty well for True Patriot. If, like, once you have the full mark on an enemy, then if you, like, keep shooting it, there's a chance that, you know, parts of it are going to jump around to other enemies. That way you can just burn down the boss, and then, you know, you're still marking all the enemies around it. Also, yeah, one of the weird things about it, so I've seen some of the discussions around it. Some people keep bringing up the explosion of it, and the explosion of it, like, currently it is broken. It's saying, you know, it's the enemy's health and armor. No, it's the player's health and armor that it's scaling off of. But it becomes one of those things where it's just, like, it doesn't matter. Like, that explosion is such a minor thing of the set. It wouldn't save the set anyway if that was actually working as intended. But yeah, the explosion might be nice as well if it was fixed and based on the enemy's health and armor, because they have more health and armor than we do. By a lot. So that could help it as well. Yeah, so let's grab and striker. Let's auto match for mission on hard and see if I get somebody where they have the mission settings of critical or
Agent,
the other one.
If you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation.
No, because I joined too late.
Keep those people alive until I get what I need from them.
Same as Division 2, to get credits, you need to actually have shot at least an enemy in the mission. We joined after the boss fight.
Come check this out. You are now leaving the
I was
safe
like,
area.
yay, free mission, but no.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
It's gonna get the rest of the car, but I'm gonna crash it hard. I mean, yes. The thing is, that's like, at least if that's the point being made as a dichotomy, it is a false dichotomy at that point, right? Because you can also just put the F1 driver in an F1 car. And then, like...
Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Wait, why are people doing this mission on hard? It's fine, because also we're kind of at the boss fight. Okay, I'm hoping for a mission where we get critical or severe, and then I'm just gonna kind of hold back and try to get that one where I never get contaminated in a mission. Although I could do that solo as well. Stamina sniper, or a stamina sniper, stamina striker. So it can survive a lot. Kind of my tech tank in this game.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out
glad to be of service and enjoy. There's a lot of it.
Hostiles detected.
Both of the Division 2 and also my stuff. I'm actually surprised at myself a little bit. At the start of this year, I kind of set myself a goal of like, we're gonna set up a schedule and kind of follow just the schedule. And
additional hostiles detected.
Kind of stuck to it. Of basically every 2 days a video comes out, but then most of the time it's gonna be one main video and then 2 days later a short, and then back to main video and then a short. And the shorts, of course, take a lot less time to make per. But yeah, I've kind of keeping it up. I've actually surprised myself. I'm not one for just scheduling things like that and actually doing it. I'm more someone where, you know, I have my manic phases where I just do way too much, and then kind of the other side, and then
additional hostiles detected.
The weeks of low productivity. The lights are back on.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's going to mean something to a lot of people.
Something to a lot of people. I mean, I feel we should turn all of these off. We're just sucking some power for no real reason. Yeah. I know we got a pretty cheap mission there, and that was also the weekly, right? Yeah. I'm gonna leave our teammates behind. Leave them to it. Let's go open up the weekly on this character and actually go to character 3 because yeah, we need some missions there. I might actually try to do it solo for a second. Or I might just go into a mission and then matchmake into it. Or like have it matchmade. Or have matchmaker. You know what I mean.
Now
I
entering
do
a
hope
safe
they
area.
fix the catalyst actually pretty soon. Because we have a few videos going into that. And then, yeah, pretty soon as well, we'll go into the recording the Eclipse Masterclass at some point. Looking forward to that. Alright, basically an updated version of it. I already have a Eclipse Masterclass, but that's so old now that's kind of out of date. Still has Golan in it, for example, because Electric didn't exist back then. Where's this question? Anything? Just depends, yeah. Yeah, kind of just, you know. I don't think I would be diagnosed manic depressive, but I definitely have. I'm on that spectrum. Having some traits of being a little bit manic depressive, kind of, with some manic phases and then some depressive phases. Anything else out here? Yeah. And we do get one exotic with the weekly as well. There, we got a Thompson. I'm just gonna sell that. There is no use in Division 1 to exotics when they have the wrong talents and stuff. I know, we got the weekly done on this character as well. That's nice. That's 2 down. Let's take it to the third one. And either Montana. Indeed. Well, well, well. But yeah, how weird me being here on this channel at this time. That's also actually one of the ones that kind of has surprised me when I started streaming. I was like, I do have a habit of kind of like starting projects and then
Readings indicate
finishing a few of them, but basically a 50-50 on if I'm actually keep going with something or don't. And yeah, streaming was definitely one of those. Which mission would be the easiest to keep our distance? Yeah, Subway Morgue, not so much. Amherst, you don't have much rushers in Amherst, yeah. No, I could keep my... Although there's a lot of places where, yeah, we'd have to like fall back like, a lot. Yeah. Although Hudson is also annoying with the boss fight, right? Actually, you know what? Let's auto match for a hard and see if we... Okay. Not a mission I was expecting to see, but let's take it anyway. We need 10 missions to do. I'm actually doing some missions we haven't done in a while. Because I haven't done rooftop relay in a while. The catalyst is fixed. I'm doing more damage. Oh, okay. Although, well, yeah, we can kind of...
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, and big enough that you can't miss it.
We could actually look into that tomorrow. I don't think it would be, though. Because, yeah, we haven't had a patch. Like I actually went and checked as well. Like, it would need likely files on the game end side as well. Some of the, like, reward track stuff they can fix on their end. But yeah, we didn't get an actual, like, with the maintenance, there was no actual, like, unless it was just a server end issue, because it could be that, like, maybe the server was just set up incorrectly for it. What is my buddy doing? Just nothing. I'm okay, man.
A new agent is joining your team.
Because I would just be checking
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Joining. Filling up a damage number sheet and seeing if it matches. It either matches or it doesn't.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Well, it's more also the, like, a lot. Get that. A lot of the missions here are, or 3 out of the 4 missions only have hard as well. But also on these, like, this isn't one of the playlist missions, so it can't even have the, like, the contagion part of that. Because the contagion part can be dangerous, it can actually be deadly. But also, yeah, 3 out of the 4 missions only have hard. They don't have challenging. Only Hudson has challenging as well. I might leave here. What are we doing? Oh, I feel I'm kind of solo here with 2-man scaling. Although they might be just new. That would also explain why they're doing this mission on hard. It's not a playlist mission. Like, there's really no reason to be here. That's a pretty short mission. I need 10 missions anyway on this character. This is +1. But yeah, the modded versions are actually pretty, yeah.
Take these idiots out. We own these assholes. Oh damn.
Also, that's actually the setting that I want. I might actually, yeah, set it up myself. I'm matching for it.
I spy with my little eyes.
Sure, it is nice, yeah. Although the thing is, Lexington is shorter.
Whoever can see the pledge, head to the rooftop. It's party time.
Right from today's side. Not for a weekend, needs so yeah.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Time in the one. And both divs indeed. Oh, Amor specific. Yeah. And Amor is actually part of the playlist here even. So we can. Some bad shooting on my end. I think this guy isn't playing on hard for any other reason than that's actually what his build is capable of. Him and his build. Because also, even outside of his build, he's not really putting out much in the form of shots. Also, like, for instance, he's not in cover there. He's attached to cover, but he's, you know, actually out in the open. It's fine. We'll carry. Vincent posted in the general chat on Discord the one about the global event vendor at the bridge. I've never seen this bug before. Oh yeah, that is just selling as a normal vendor. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh well, that doesn't happen sometimes. That happened one time with the global, like all the vendors on the global event thing. And they fixed that a few days later. That was actually one of the ones they could server-side fix, interestingly. But yeah, they likely forgot to hook it up correctly. So it's acting as a normal vendor, and inventory-wise, apparently it's also a set 30.
Okay, what just lit up? Huh. Looks like a test dish. Checking for signal strength.
But yeah, it's only the one there. So.
Looks like he's running a triangulation.
Because I feel also most people will just
standards.
Wouldn't even see it, just because yeah, I haven't seen it either, just because of using the one at the White House. Always. But that's kind of the thing. Underlying all the vendors is also just the vendor system, and then they're kind of made special in other ways.
Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Is everyone else dead?
And the do so far was yesterday the SHD exposed on, and the modifiers were on as well. All some of the NBCZ. Interesting. Yeah.
Hello, anyone copy? This is John Reese. Oh shit, what am I doing? We need to get out of here.
Yeah, there's some buggy. Although, yeah.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that antenna patched and secured. And you just got elected to do it. You copy?
Although I haven't looked into it either. But yeah, there's still some ways of having the global mod and the global.
John.
Especially if you're in somebody else's world.
And find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Indeed. Okay. Rhodes is pretty much a big fat dick in here on this mission. What's that? Find your balls. I remember, it's been forever since I've done this mission, but I think it's this side first, then that side, then this side, then that side again, right? Fourth one is the boss. If I remember.
Hostiles incoming.
One of the things is, especially with Division 1, all of those missions that don't have challenging, I just haven't done them as much. I used to matchmake, just load in, do a named run, and then just matchmake for challenging missions. And challenging in Div 1 is kind of heroic in Div 2. It's the higher difficulty. Even though there is actually heroic for the incursions and stuff, but yeah, on most missions, challenging, and then goes from there to legendary.
Hostiles incoming.
Maybe just swap the striker at some point. I swapped to this build just to just in case we did get a mission that was in the playlist with Severe and stuff. I was just gonna keep my distance.
Oh shit, we're okay. Everything's okay. Not much more to do.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
You know what, this guy, even though yeah, he's not, I wouldn't call him a really good player, but he's paying attention. He's like, oh, this guy is staying up there. He must know something I don't. And I do. I'm an idiot. And Mr. Glass. And in Div 1 it's still Gotta push, click for each. For each shot fired. Is it this? Hey, I remembered.
I'm done. Am I done?
That was a shitty thing for me to do to you. But now you're done, and we're patched in good here. There are no hostiles in your area, and we're sending a squad to pick you up. You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. You saved my life.
Let's save your life. Anyhow, leave our friend behind. Hey, let me get you here. And hey there, AOG. Rhodes is always a dick. I mean, kind of.
Come on, man.
But he's a likable dick. I was about to make a bunch of bad jokes. Let's not.
We're a little low on shopping.
Actually, let me get you up here. Boss and return general front farmer for Catalyst. I spent a lot of time back and forth from the bridge. Yeah. So which the container line to fix Catalyst or Catalyst was so dropped. You'll get it eventually. That's RNG in years. It happens from time to time. I've had some really bad RNG on simple pieces here and there even. I remember especially for like Redify, I was farming for like a glove or something with either specifically crit chance or specifically crit damage, and it took forever, I remember. Even though it was a piece that, while rare, yeah, I got like 10 of the other crit that I like, you know. I don't remember if I needed damage or chance, but likely I needed damage because chance I could always make up for in mods in that, I think. Or with the other pieces as well, but yeah, I remember being on that for quite a while. We're gonna get into job and challenging. Might try that. I mean, it drops on any difficulty. Any of the difficulties will drop it. The chances are gonna be lower though, likely. We don't know the underlying system of it, but the underlying system of all of the other exotics that kind of drop like that is basically, yeah, it's 1% on normal, it's 3% on hard, 5% on challenging, and then 7% on heroic. Can you do the mission much faster on challenging and then maybe get more chances at the 5% than the 7%? Kind of depends. I think especially if you're just matchmaking for it and stuff, you're likely going to be better off on heroic just with the 7%. Even though it'll likely be like, you know, 3, 4, 5 minutes slower per run. No one like having the mission. Sean just bore me. That as well, yeah. If you're already comfortable on heroic, yeah. He knows. Oh, he does. No, actually in Division 1 likely, yeah, nah. I especially, so yeah, some of these hard missions, I wouldn't know all of the points on them. Yeah, let's you know what, yeah, let's keep trying. We'll get one right.
We'll have to reestablish.
Okay, this is at least Hudson. Let's see if the modifiers are on, and if it is, I'm gonna try for the not getting contaminated at any point.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking
Just
into the teeth
normal
of it
outbreak.
now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees
I might actually
alive.
just, yeah.
I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those
match
virus
myself.
samples, and I really need viable antibody
Let's
samples
actually
from
do this
survivors.
mission.
So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now.
Why are they going over there?
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance.
I think it's
of
just a boss
safeguarding
fight on
any
this on
civilians you may come
solo.
across. The map says
How
some
do
of
I
those
even
people
stay
must
out
have
of
survived the
contamination?
dollar
Right?
flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have
So
a
maybe
hope
we
in hell
do
of
try
fighting this
Amherst
thing.
then.
And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
One of the things I need to
The
remember,
rest are first
I have
aid
that perk
certified.
where I
They
can
know how to tackle
get
things.
some
Get going,
handling if I go into cover.
Without contaminating the
That
samples,
second
I
buff on my buff bar.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I need to trigger that
I'll take
often.
your word
That helps
for
a
it.
lot with actually landing my shots.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Just focusing
These
on the
two
task
playing
at hand. Lieutenant,
Sniper
radio the
Elite,
Doctor as soon as the area is
I think.
secured.
Yes, ma'am.
And he's Ender.
Don't worry, Doctor.
It's not showing the YouTube
I
chat.
hope so.
Yeah,
It's
it's
only the survival of the
there's
human
sometimes some
species we're talking
bugginess when it comes to Botrix,
that,
which is
Doc.
the chat
Patel
bot or the bot that I use for putting a chat on screen.
New agent has joined your team.
And yeah, today is one of those days.
Alert.
You know the situation.
That's also why I don't have the viewer numbers up on screen, because it's not showing the YouTube side of things. And, but yeah, that's why I'm gonna just, I'll read them all out loud. But as I still see the YouTube chats, because on the YouTube end, I don't see it or anything.
A new agent is joining.
It's funny that the spawns are so different on hard than from Challenger. Wait, that guy still left? No, boss fight. Why wouldn't you just take the completion? It's free XP. And with all the stacks on him, that guy will melt. Because I'm putting the thing with this gear set that I'm running, Sentry Skull, those blue dots, or the white dots in the blue. That's whenever I headshot an enemy, I put one on them. And it can just spread off of an enemy, and that's exactly the thing I would say that True Patriot could use. As a spread
Agent,
mechanic.
if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
And now it's a group-wide debuff as well, so it works pretty well. Oh, you'll switch over there. Oh, there's a NPC just walking there.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yeah.
Yes, good work.
Drop
Now,
it
sample
somewhere
team,
safe.
Listen up. Like I was
Where is
saying,
it?
I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track
That guy,
corroborating
like,
factors. Let's move
It's a
this
good thing he's
discussion to a different
invincible,
channel
because
so we
yeah,
don't bore the agent.
he would have been super dead from that explosion. I'll leave my friends to it. Do we try it then with, yeah. Because definitely, yeah, we can't do it with napalm production because the boss fight part, you always get contaminated there. You can't not. Subway Morgue is kind of going to be annoying at parts. So yeah, that kind of leaves these two, but I don't also... Oh, we can do it on hard, and we don't have the enemies in the back, actually. Oh yeah, let's do that. So we do hard, severe outbreak. Actually, no, I should take the critical outbreak. Like, I don't think the damage and stuff goes up. So just taking critical, like, you might as well. Because you get just the benefit of this. We'll take that. We'll matchmake.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding
Let's
any
see
civilians
about...
you may come across.
The other way I could do it as well is
Some
actually
of
maybe
those
taking
people
tactician.
must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need
So
to
it's
have a
up in
hope
front.
in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Active echo beacon detected.
I've got you, I've got you.
Now basically my objective is nobody gets to get close enough for me to have that contaminated effect. At no point, preferably. That weapon handling from just going into cover is really something I do need. I say, and then 2 seconds later I've forgotten again. Indeed. Poor NPC. Although, well, no, not Rip, because he didn't. He's an NPC. He's invincible. He's even more invincible than me.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Who isn't a genocidal maniac?
Every day, Doctor. Every day.
Wait, you guys aren't genocidal maniacs? Can I hit the other one? Don't know exactly what it is. Okay. I can't even shoot it from here, maybe. And I hear a Hasbro build would be useful. These guys don't spawn right now.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now.
I have no idea what you're saying,
Candle
lady.
out.
I'm just gonna kill these guys, and then you figure you're in that. Feels weird playing like super defensively like this. Not really my style. The things we do for commendations. And as well, we still have the incursion one thing to do. I haven't actually done this incursion. So I'm hoping maybe we can get some of the regulars together and we can hop in with that. Although most of the incursions as well so far, like, they're not too bad. Especially on challenging, which is the difficulty that is fine enough.
Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Because I need to get that one done, and then together with that.
It's napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
One with might be a little bit too close. And then also, yeah, the no medkit version and then the pistol only version. I feel, especially with the medkit and stuff like that seems fine. We just run a medic and then everybody gets that on one run. But yeah, the pistol one then likely will trade off. Just like have 2 people get it on a run and then 2 on the other. Sorry, stop just. God damn it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm already halfway through it. Thing is, if I join that one, likely they won't have the thing on. Might as well just get that done. Likely they have their world set to open. That's why it's not inviting them to mine, because I'm also matchmaking. That's annoying. And it's kind of annoying that you can't see what settings people are on. Because if they were on the modifier, I would just choose to go over there. But I can't be sure. Oh, it does. It's too small. Don't get too close.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
It just doesn't take no for an answer.
Personnel?
Because also I can just only...
in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
Yes.
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein.
Well, isn't the 2 when you decline it, it like goes away for like a few minutes.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Doesn't keep re-inviting you.
Yes.
To the same session.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
I could likely just stop the match.
This is Dr. Candle, sampling team. Can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete?
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor.
Because I might as well just get the commendation here.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the
Unless
human
I
species
make
we're
some
talking
mistakes. Guys,
Copy that, Doc.
did you actually...
Hotel out.
Did you actually peek? At some point? Wait, 2? Or just 7? What do you mean 2? These NPCs really don't know how to handle somebody staying all the way far back, apparently. Oh, cool. Also, yeah, why why was it detecting 2? And yeah, beef plus fun.
I'll check this out. Over here.
Also, that sound is
You know
pretty
the
annoying.
situation. It's too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. And if we do what we gotta do, it might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
And they don't really despawn stuff outside of a mission, so yeah, we have kind of stuff outside of the mission there behind me. Oh yeah, yeah, stuff down there.
You know what's at stake? Everybody goes all in.
Let's play some Sniper Elite. Hey. That should be it. Let's go. Complete it and see. And see if we get the commendation pop up.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Any NPCs this time that we're gonna explode? No. Okay. They'll have this kablooey here always. This in the past would always just kill my frame rate. Nowadays, not so much.
That should do it, Agent.
Okay. Resistance.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
Shut up, Kendall.
Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Alright, so. And we got this thing. Actually, I kind of like this thing. I might actually equip that instead of this for this character. And yeah, that just leaves ours these things, but this is like 100 something, I think I was told. And that just leaves the dragon nest with basically and its modifiers. Let me actually, yeah, let's matchmake for challenging. Let's see if I get this mission with maybe somebody with the modifier turned on. And otherwise as well, I might just actually just matchmake this mission on challenging with the modifier turned on, and I might get some people. That's the headshot one, and then just like 2 people have to headshot the same enemy. But also in the meantime, I might as well just get some missions in and just build up more. Let's do this first and see what we get. At least that one's out of the way now. I'm planning a video on this seasonal modifier. I am actually. It's likely going to be the next main video. So Sunday we'll have a short and then a hardcore modifier.
Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it.
A little late.
Don't forget what I said about keeping
but
any infected
other
refugees
things
alive.
kind of had.
I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra.
But I should have actually done a little bit.
Saying. I'm going back to work now.
A little bit
Candle
earlier.
out.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives
Thing is
detected.
though, as well, with this one, I wouldn't say it's particularly...
Confirmed. It's napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard.
Pretty
and when they do, they're going to kill
straightforward.
every last refugee in that shanty
Where
town.
did this...
We need that tank
Where did I
moved
spawn
somewhere
in? Okay. Oh, those guys are all the way over there already. Okay, now. I'm not sure if I fast travel, if it'll put me closer, so I'm just gonna run. It's fine. Because I'm afraid it's gonna just put me back all the way back there. It shouldn't. It should likely put me closer, but... It's fine. No complaints. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, we're almost like a third through the season. It's a little... But yeah, we had a bunch of other things that I found more interesting. Like all of the weapons and stuff. Things though as well, I need to kind of do a little bit of prep work for it, and I've just been lazy with that. Because I just want to make a calculation sheet, also kind of looking at what the 70 crit chance means for some of the things that are crit damage based, mostly. Because explaining the modifier and explaining the actives and the passives and stuff isn't that hard. So also still need to check, yeah, if they... So the active was 5 times in the PTS. I need to check if it still is actually
okay,
5
Agent.
times.
As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah
Hey, I'm
JTF
finally-
strike force ready to move in.
I've
They'll take
reached the
samples from as
team.
many refugees as they can find.
I
Medical
pulsed too
personnel?
early. Oh no, it's still fine. I got
A
those.
couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
Get grooving, Agent. Wait, what? Reach the crane controls, what? What do you mean crane controls? There was never a thing here, right? Am I crazy? Was there a thing we did here? Wasn't it just you reach this point and this would spawn? This is odd. Good damn. Well, also yeah. I'm not like too hard ever, but I'm a realist. I wanna. Yeah, what? Which crane controls? What? Why? Why is this? This? Isn't this like... Oh. What? What happened there? Game just went crazy. That's friendly. And let me catch up here. Umber rebuild is cheap and easy to put together. I'm not sure if it means both red umber and blue umber inventory though. No, generally, but like yeah, you can kind of mix and match it. And how many blue and or yellow and or red cores you take. I was gonna say, give me one headshot on this. Oh, okay. And then big fat enemies like this one, I can do decent amount of buffing and also just my own damage. We'll never see what that loot is.
Keep an eye out over there.
Let's get all the boss loots. And just also get the G's. Save the world, get the British from background. Now we're gonna party like the game is over. Yep. Totally nothing bad is gonna happen. Pay no attention to the man behind the war hand.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Indeed. We'll save it again and again and again. The man who shaved the world. Any NPCs? No. I know this is the biggest mic drop ever.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
It is complete.
Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
750 GE.
Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Well, that's the same for non-playlist missions, so that's what most people do.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Right. Oh, also leave the team behind. Although I would love for some of these teams to have critical on. I might do it myself, actually, just set up a team or matchmake one, and then, because yeah, I do want to grind that out still, because now all we have left is the incursion. Invasion party equipping 37. You know, they come when they come. The Black Dusk is never late. It arrives exactly when it means to.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any
Well,
civilians you may
maybe,
come
yeah, they
across.
need to be
The map says
unchallenging.
some
Although
of those
challenging,
people must have survived the dollar
get
flu.
better rewards.
That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Although what I should grab then is a build that I can headshot with more easily. More so just, yeah, strikers and just aim for the head, and then hopefully the other person is also aiming for the head, and then we get the kills. And I don't have to care anymore of being contaminated. We've already done that one. Just gonna leave their healing box back there. It's not a big one, so likely they're not skill build. You're just gonna...
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns.
I gotta trigger this.
Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal
A little bit
maniac.
much.
You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor.
But that's the downside of me having to go trigger it. So I actually realized that, yeah, I'm gonna pretty red build. Oh, they're not even using survive or the revive link.
Echo available for playback nearby.
It's fine. Let me catch up here. That was a little bossy. I mean, she still is. You get as reward for when you come to the first time are not scaling. That's a level 30, I guess. Yeah, they never were actually. Even back in the day when you could do the invasion basically post 40. Just release then. Don't just hang on. Why would you not release? Likely was they don't know. But yeah, let's leave them behind. They're more of a liability than usefulness. Actually, yeah, we don't. Although the thing is with hard, it's going to be hard to actually like double hit enemies. So I'm gonna take this Predator then, weakening myself on the damage end. Because these are actually pretty easy if the team is actually kind of aiming at the same targets, especially with 4-man. But let's maybe take that and see if we get...
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people...
They're not going to have critical on, are they? Let's go see. Once somebody put the crosshair on critical chance for a set that gives you headshot damage bonus. Both of those are additive to each other anyway, so it's not a... Oh,
got that? Great.
It's not a too big of a difference. Also, I don't think that one like has the rail for the better scope. Or does it? Also, like, between those two, it doesn't matter too much for there, because, yeah, there are additive here as well. So, bumping one or the other up, not too big of a difference. Oh, why am I not doing this? Because I thought it was on cooldown earlier. Oh, I wasn't solo at that time, of course. I was no longer solo. Shadow I think it was yeah. No, it was just a random match, I guess. It's actually the same amount on hard. I haven't ever paid attention for the boss. Oh, no, well, you just get one boss, right? So why are these guys playing so defensively? But I'll take joining on a boss fight.
If you can find the crane controls,
I'm fighting for 2 minutes and then
safe.
Getting a mission complete. I'll take those. Also likely with that weapon, yeah, I wouldn't mind having the crit, because I will not always headshot. Like, it's all nice and dandy to think you will always headshot, but you don't. So.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
In theory, and therefore
Yes,
have
good
less
work.
crit. This engineering
Now,
with the
sample team,
extra
listen
cash
up.
for crit damage
Like I was
could possibly
saying,
be
I'm going to
better
need
than
those
the
blood
other.
samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
Oh, it's not either.
Let's move
Okay.
this
I was about to say
discussion to a
it's
different channel so we don't bore the
Coyote.
agent.
Yeah, it's not a great fit for there. It depends on what your crit chance, crit damage setup is. With a Cheska Grupo, you generally, what do you land on with it? It's been a while since I've looked at it, but yeah, nowadays especially, just fix your crit chance, crit damage to be correct. I think actually nowadays I take Cheska Sokolov and then
Agent,
I take
it's Dr. Candle.
2
I
crit
want to
damage
stress
mods.
to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map
Is it
says
just
some of those people
normal?
must have survived the dollar
What?
flu. That means they've got antibodies
The
to it
other
that
one
I
you did
need
here
to have a
did
hope in hell of
critical.
fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation.
Let's try finding one.
Which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
I think that was for, although that would kind of be the same, right? Although I think that was with the Coyote Striker, where yeah, I use 2 crit damage mods nowadays. But nowadays, yeah, the crit damage mods are fine. You can, if it makes sense for the build, crit chance, crit damage wise, you can definitely go with them. It is no longer, you know, back when it was just 5, yeah, you didn't. It didn't make sense. 5 crit chance versus 5 crit damage. Now that it's 10, they make sense. I just got the purple because reasons are they supposed to have no stat at all? All of the purple gear, all of the named purples are will not have their talents nor their special stats or anything like that. Just to, yeah, like that could be game breaking in ways. So all of the purples, while you do have the blueprints at purple, you don't get the things with them. So you just don't want to use purple of those. All right.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress
see if
to
we
you
get
the
anybody.
vital
Otherwise, we'll
importance of
just get in.
safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived
Actually, I can
the
see
dollar
the
flu.
name, can't I?
That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a
Different
hope in hell of
name
fighting this.
than what we had a second ago, I think. But yeah, hopefully critical, maybe, preferably.
And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus
Again,
samples
another boss
will help
fight
us
too.
track the virus's rate of mutation.
I'll take
which
another
is a
free
long
mission.
way to say,
The
keep
man
those
if I do.
people alive until until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
You know what's at stake. Everybody goes, all in.
Oh, the objective for get to the crane controls is here. Why did that mission bug out that way last time? I hadn't seen this mission bug out in that way before.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
How many times have we seen this explosion now? Although, yeah, I don't mind. I'm getting very easy mission completions. Just, you know, this number is going up pretty fast. Any civilians? No. Too bad.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
See if this guy instantly resets.
Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Hoping he resets. We'll see in a second. Wouldn't mind another go. If the team stays together.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Jesus H. Christ.
Ah. He's going down the list. We'll keep with him.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired.
Helps on the defender, drone build, lose out on the minor outfit, of course. Striker is lower than that in Striker SMG setup. Yeah. The thing is just, yeah, just make sure that you're reaching. With that build, generally at 60. If you're not in groups.
We'll go down in history as heroes.
This guy's trying to get the shotgun kills. Hopefully they hit some heads here and there, and then accidentally. Although, well, they actually with the shotgun, yeah, they need headshot kills. So you would think they would be aiming towards the head. This guy's going pistol. And I'm just going for the headshot, man. You should actually match me for a fourth.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Yeah, likely we're getting a few of those headshot ones done. But also banging out another weekly. Getting the resources from it.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop
the H,
them. Be
well,
careful.
I feel that's something that Google could answer for you. Actually, I don't know what the H is. Yeah. It's just, you know, Jesus was so OG. He wasn't even a G, he was a H, the letter before. The letter before G.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flew hit.
Is it the boring answer?
Construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Is it just his? Jesus, his?
Activate power relay.
I feel that is...
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Fei Lau patching in.
It's not mentioned, it's a relic of Christendom, specifically the Greek letter used in the name Jesus.
When you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick.
Wait,
otherwise, you're dead.
Okay.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Now we know. And knowing is half of...
Leaving contaminated area.
Something. Something I don't know. Knowing is half of something I don't know.
Activate secondary power relay.
They use it in a bug ag.
Ah, shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Oh yeah, the
good.
In the Greek spelling of it, yeah, it does look like an H. Thought you could jump down there, but apparently you can't.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'll give it much. Yeah. I should have thought that through. Oh, come on.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in
My
business.
teammates have it. I hope. They should have it. So this is always when they do a deep run and I had the lag spike before enemies came out and or I got them done by half.
Warning. Agent on your team is...
Oh yeah, or we have a response. Timed response.
requires assistance.
Oh, hi. That's a place to load me up. And I should have just stayed back. Not have been as aggressive.
So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Holding down the button, not the greatest idea at those ranges.
Connect secondary power relay.
No solo. Well, the transformation is still at purple. Alternatively, you can make frequencies. So I've already used them. There. One of the things I tried to do with that is just also remove the ability to have reconfiguration go down a level. Makes it a little. Because some people were doing it, you know, smartly, but a lot of people would also just accidentally do it while leveling and stuff. It's funny that this is enough of a height difference that the effect doesn't happen.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm already. I know one person that's stuck walking. There they are. That's scorching.
Activate power relay.
Loop 16 was so mad. Yeah, it's annoying when it's due to technical stuff.
Because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up.
Well, at least 16, you get some rewards out of it.
The sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
I'm just gonna stay up here.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now.
What are they doing? 55 151 or 60 141? So I've got some weapon mod, right? So we're not wasting anything. Guaranteed that the 60 is gonna be better. I don't even need to calculate that one out. Generally, anything above 120, actually it's even like the 114 or something. 60 is gonna be the go-to.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Plus, as well, if you're running anything else that triggers off of it, like Obliterate or Killer or stuff like that, 60 makes a big difference there as well. So. But just damage-wise, yeah, definitely the 60 is gonna be ahead as well. These guys. Keeping those guys. Should have maybe just actually gone down there and helped, but they had it. So.
More of these assholes? Really?
Thing is though that yeah, if you go down there, you kind of out of position for this wave. Let's go back a little.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
No, I can't. Okay. Apparently, cover to covering to here is impossible. Oh, god damn it. Saw that too late. Keep forgetting, yeah, we're not supposed to be too close to the enemy.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked.
Systems clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this
Well,
place
actually,
up
nowadays,
like
I would say...
Unlike everything
So
down
that's
here,
also one of the
somehow
videos I want to make.
fuck this up. You can't help
It
me
turns
with
out
that,
while we
so
do
much like
simplify
your
to
ass
that,
topside. I'll
so
follow
just
you when I'm
multiplying
done.
them together, you actually need to treat
that's all
the... You need to treat the grid
You are now
side of
entering a
things as
safe area.
as a multiplier. So you need to... Easiest way to multiply them is, yeah, just 60 and then times. So for those, the other side of it, the crit damage side, you need to add 100. Which is actually, yeah, in the medium maths video.
Agent,
At
looks
some
like the power
point,
grid is a lot more stable.
I got pushed
Thanks
back
to you,
quite a
we're
bit,
back in
didn't I?
business. Rhodes is already on his way back in,
I need to
so
make
no
that
need to
video
give
as
him
well
an
at some
escort.
point.
I'll see you when you get here.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'll stick with them. Let's actually see how many kills we have gotten with that. Because if I look at things, we're a step further, if nothing else. Okay, 75. Oh, that's actually not that much. But yeah. Why don't you grab... Yeah, let's grab this character's striker. And just have that Predator's mark.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got their main production
gonna match me for
facility in the
forts.
middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and
Not
make sure
supposed
they
to
can't
use
rebuild.
yet.
Which means
Private
taking
surgery.
out boss
Thing is,
man
like,
Joe
so
Farrell.
few
If he
people will
walks,
experience
they'll just
that
start it all
as
over
an
again.
issue. I mean, you just learn after the, like, hey,
Any tanks you find,
any
take them out however you can.
any named
Tell them
ones,
to clean
yeah,
it
just don't craft them.
when you're done.
They won't
See
work.
the damage they can do.
Whereas also, yeah, if you hide them, it's very easy for something to break there, right? Like, oh shit, we also accidentally hit this other thing that people do want to have. And now you have to do support on that. So it's gonna be easier just to, yeah, keep them all visible, and then people will figure out very quickly that. Because you're not gonna have those, a new player will not have those named ones. At the very least, it's gonna be a player, because you don't get reconstructed caches as well before 40. So even though they can do descent, for instance, yeah, we don't get it. Yeah. Well, no, actually, yeah. So what Gary's saying there is yeah. So you take the crit chance stays the same number, and the crit damage you add 100 to, and then bigger number wins. But I can already tell you, just without even calculating that 60 is gonna win. But it's usually like anything above 120 definitely. If if the crit damage is above 120, like 60 is always gonna win, basically. It's even lower than that, but 120 is an easy to remember, like easy to remember number. That's what your name is. More the fact that I can't bring up to level 35 because from the build cache and it's been 38 to 40. Oh yeah, but then also, you know, time to move on from it. Also, that one, I think, yeah, that one you can't reconfigure at all anyway, not even at 40. Which is a little odd that they've set it up that way, because that one isn't real. Also, if you deconstruct it, you don't get a it doesn't
Keep
give
away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
you don't get a component from it, right? Because I remember even transferring it to a different character and seeing about reconfiguring it there, but you couldn't. Which is a weird choice, because the thinking there is likely, you know, so people don't abuse it or anything, but there is... it's gonna be always faster if you just do a singular priority objective with an exotic thing on it.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
Push this button. That guy's ready to push that button.
Alert. Explosives armed. Ready for detonation.
Now you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's going to happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we got to hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying.
Shashwell just call me a liar.
We can still save the city. We can still save the world.
What a nice guy. See, I am a liar.
And we ain't gonna let that happen.
And it's always the fun thing in Division. Here especially as well because of kind of the challenges and stuff, but in general, you know, we're kind of like-minded people. We're all kind of in it for some of the challenges. That's obvious what is happening here. I know, we're just keeping grouped up and just going at it. War crimes are happening here. Also, yeah, let me get you here. Oh, and Hater Noble. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. I shouldn't stand too close to this. Is that a dragon? Yeah, let's get you shot at there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream and had some fun. And yeah. Welcome in and welcome in, Raiders.
Just so you know, we could see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first.
Where's the plus 100 coming from? Yes, close to 6. Yeah, turning it into a modifier. So in the same way that, you know, if you're going from a percentage to a modifier, it goes from, you know, if you have 25% from glass, as a modifier, it's a 1.25. So if you aren't dividing it by 100, what you can do is just plus 100 it. Plus 100 basically turns it into, keeps the chance side as a chance and makes the other side as a modifier. It isn't technically a modifier because, yeah, it should be divided by 100 to actually become a modifier. But it's fine if you do it basically wrong for both sides. And keeps the calculation a little easier. Because what it actually is a 0.60 times a 2.51 for a 151 crit damage. Or like if you have 150 crit damage, it will be a 2.5 multiplier with a 60% chance of happening. So that's the 100. And technically that is the better way to do it, because yeah, if you do it the other way, which, I mean, I've put that literally in a video, right? In the simple calcs video. But I feel actually that one gets you close enough. The thing is, it's close enough. It's one of those, you know, close enough for government work kind of things. But yeah, I feel I should just trust people to do it right and once explained well, you know, you can always use that method, but then you have a much more accurate method in the other one.
You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it.
Fast. Yeah. I mean, so much of the leveling system is kind of has issues like that. But that's one of the simple parts.
They sacrifice themselves, and then you come along and try to fuck it all up because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done.
But also that would kind of break the balance a little bit while leveling. That's why I think they just don't address that part at all. Why recover really?
Readings indicate.
What are you waiting for? Get in there.
We're gonna be fine there.
Warning. You are now leaving
One
the
med
safe
pack would
area.
have been enough. There's moments when, the enemy's clearly marked by somebody else, and then I shoot them, but they don't instantly die. Which is just kind of odd.
Everybody's going in.
That didn't do what I needed it to do.
Whatever it takes, take him down.
Destroy that, even though it will cost me my stacks. Oop. Tiniest shots.
Almost. Just hold on one
Anyway,
second.
this guy should instantly die, basically, because
What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry, I had a problem with the tank straps. Should be all good now. About fucking time.
is it about time to fuck?
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered.
I don't know, let's get at.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
I'm just gonna go complete the mission.
You are now entering a safe area.
And let me catch up here as well for a sec.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. And yeah, thanks again, indeed, Noble, for the raid there. Indeed, 100 is basically a representation of base in the calculation. So it's that 1+ that every category normally would get in the damage calculation.
Someone should have told
But yeah, it's a 1+ when you've already divided the crit damage by 100. So if you're not dividing the crit damage by 100, it's +100.
A lot of people on the streets are gonna owe you their lives, whether they know it or not.
Unconfirmed raid access drop on any DZ, not only invaded. Yeah, it's any DZ. We've definitely seen screenshots come out of... Because also they drop at below 40, which does not have invaded DZs. There are no invaded DZs under 40. I'm gonna also GG. Yeah,
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Let's leave the session. Because most of the screenshots as well, or videos of them dropping, is specifically not Black Fisk. Not that that like means that it isn't that one, but yeah. She bans about leveling additional characters should really be considered. Get it for the first character, but afterwards, let friend benefits from the like in the game. The thing is, they just don't like. You're making an argument out of, you know, like this is how it should be, and I don't even disagree with you. The thing is, like, like they're just not gonna touch that system because now you would need to like redo the crafting table and, you know, fix up making it work that you can reconfigure with a purple table and stuff, and that could break other things. So you just leave it. Like that is the simple answer, right? Like it's working well enough that you just don't touch that system, except for when it like you can only craft god rolls or something. Then you go like, okay, maybe we touch the system for a second and then fix that up at least, and then and then you go back in. Because this isn't done through decisions. This is just done through, like, yeah, normally you could only reconfigure on high-end tables. When they changed level 30 to 40 kind of thing, you know, they removed the world tiers. Yeah, there was no high-end crafting table anymore. And that kind of broken. Oh, then I'll get my... I might have not grabbed those. That's fine. Because though I'm kind of already also... Like, while I'm getting a ton of G credits and stuff, I'm kind of running out of things to buy with them, honestly. Because also here, I'm actually going to spend them. But yeah, I was kind of looking at, do I want to make another Lone Star? And honestly, I don't. If I kind of compare running Lone Star to other things, I'm just like, yeah, I just rather run other things, honestly. Because here I'm just actually going to buy them just to get target intel. And then I might hang on to some of the Lone Star pieces and see if... I might be trying making a... Although I don't think it would be good, but making a tanky Lone Star. But I don't think that's a good idea to begin with. I might just make it though, just to have made it.
You're gonna like what you see.
Look better in Div 1, and Div 2 that looks low res. One of the things in Div 1, they look quite often like 30 FPS. Like they don't seem at, well, it's not per se 30 FPS, but they seem like not at full FPS. Just kind of makes it feel odd. But I feel both games that fire well. Especially, you know, cleaner fire and stuff. It is still, I find it still pretty impressive sometimes when you have the flame guys just you know, when you aggro them and they just light up the sky, basically. They just, you know, just flamethrower just to flamethrower. Actually looks pretty cool. In both games.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yeah.
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat.
How many pieces am I keeping so far? So I have a few Lone Star pieces. But actually, yeah. Because knee pad is usually a harder piece anyway. The glove we at least have. If I were to make, or if I wanted to. Glove at least we have. Backpack we have. We'll see if I even go for that. One of the things I should check, actually, this character has final measure, right? Even though, like, I haven't really made a good one.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
So I should see if this is better or worse. Or if I go with this, I can take the core. Yeah, let's do that. Because we just take this mod ads, put it into this. They have another mask. For now, I'll just put it as that same one. But is that firepower? Yeah, let's just take firepower. No. Even though this is lower, so it's gonna still cost me a lot to actually get it armed up. Actually, we can have yeah, we need enemy armor damage here. And I'm happy they got rid of this kind of somewhat randomized system here. At least with these classified pieces, it only costs credits. But yeah, with some of the other things, it's... What else? Sniper scope? Oh yeah, sometimes. Well, still actually, yeah, in the next things and stuff, that's definitely one. I was already kind of looking at what I want to put in it. The disappearing birds especially is kind of, and also the newspaper, or like the junk in the sky sometimes is kind of like swirling. Because if you ever look at some of the birds, yeah, they just kind of float in and out of existence. Which looks pretty funky in Div 2. Actually, they might in Div 1 as well. 1385 is already also... I haven't even ran this build ever. I'm also not that interested in actually running it as well. But yeah, the other mask can go. And we have some target intel again. Let's actually see how many more missions do I need for this character. Okay, I just need 2 more missions. So, and how far am I on this? 89 out of 100. And then one more step. They still have Owls back. I mean, why not? Keep in mind that with a lot of those, they are specifically put on some of the brands to, for instance, make it so that you go, half healer stuff. Like, for instance, in a half healer, that makes sense. But then also you don't want the perfects to be, because everybody goes they should put out perfect obliterate, and then also it should be on group or something, which is to me a dumb thing. Like, now you're making a piece that is just a best in slot. If they make kind of like with spotter or something, yeah, they put it on something like Usina, where it is not just the best in slot. If you're going for that talent, at least there's a case to be made to going for a different brand bonus with just a normal version. Because you already see that a little bit, for instance, yeah, with Sacrifice. If you're going glass, you might as well, in 9 out of 10 cases, you might as well go Sacrifice. Like, and that eats into a lot of build variety. Same would be the case, for instance, yeah, if it was on, for instance, yeah, Wyvern or something. Because now it is, that slot needs to be the Wyvern with that talent. You're kind of now, you know, pick that slot is now that on all of those builds. Kind of like Fox's Prayer was in high-end builds in the past. Like the Fox's Prayer was fixed there, and it's, you know, it's just, it's that slot. You don't even loot knee pads anymore because, and that's actually, yeah, I prefer it the other way, where some of the, for instance, Perfect Intimidate is a decent example as well. Like if you're going with a regen build, then Perfect Intimidate makes sense. But for everything else, you're actually better off with just normal Intimidate on different brand, still keeping it so that you can move the brands around, because now you can have a, you know, it can either be a Cheska chest with Intimidate, a Grupo chest with Intimidate, and then you can have the Cheska in a different spot. But once it's kind of locked into that one piece, yeah, it's kind of no. Well, I mean, Sacrifice gets used for basically, yeah, anywhere where you need glass or want to have glass. There's very few places where it doesn't compete and doesn't take the top spot, you know, even in like explosive builds and stuff. Yeah, let me actually take one quick bio break and then I'll be back and then we'll continue on to get those last two missions in for this character and then see where we go from there. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Yeah. Let's take it back here. Yeah. Let's get those last two missions here. Let's actually do the same thing again. I'm gonna actually just match make for hard. Hopefully we get somebody running critical. Get those last two missions in. Just so this character then is done.
Now you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's going to happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why
the perfect obliterate. I don't think they would. Like obliterate, especially from the talents that are like so much used. Oh, we're already past this. Should have realized from that. That they were standing up there. But then they were in here.
Okay, people, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back, we're gonna meet up at the watchtower, and we're gonna hold them there. You hear me?
Partially because as well, they would just run into that. Like, you either make something OP or and best in slot, or it's just gonna get, or the more reasonable thing, which they generally do, is just put it on, you know. It goes onto a onto a brand that likely that season's brand. And it'll likely not be something that is pretty conducive to it.
You come along and try to fuck it all up because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done? It ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
Yeah. And this striker is actually somewhat set up to be a decent amount of electronics, making for a pretty strong sticky end pulse. But I should just be running smart cover on this actually.
I need to be out there. It's taking so goddamn long.
Instant melt. What?
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered. Readings indicate an echo nearby. You are now entering a safe area.
Where's Isaac?
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
I guess Isaac got drunk a little. And this time I'm actually gonna grab my bus loot, indeed. I need to not be on fire to take it. Which is a little bit of an issue there because there's a lot of fire going on. Let's go and complete the mission. Because if one person just goes down, you can trigger the mission complete. Try the 3x3, yeah. Actually, yeah, have that set up as one of the builds in the build collection. But honestly, I'm likely gonna change it to just 2-piece VIA with just the Eagle's Grasp. And Fox's Prayer, 2-piece VIA, 1 Eagle's Grasp, and then Sacrifice Gift.
Their main source of napalm out of commission. The cleaners are going to be a lot easier to
like
deal
rifle's
with.
already pretty
a lot of
weak.
people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not.
A little bit even weaker. I'm just gonna stay with these guys and see if they set up another one. The full auto rifle change. Yeah, I kind of like the Mark 17 in general now. It's my go-to pick. But I feel the 15 weapon handling on Eagle's Grasp is kind of enough to keep it on target without losing like way too much. But I currently have it with like the 3-piece and then a chest with spotter as a spotter setup. Kinda like that. That's some shooting. Should have gone up there, I should keep forgetting that that's the spot.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
Ah. I forgot that the thing lingers after, even after they die. You still have a few seconds of it.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Different from Div 1 or for Div 2. All the NPCs are super loud compared to when you're playing Div 2. Well, likely the audio settings just from the game. Could actually try. Wonder what I have it as on Div 1 or Div 2.
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here.
No, actually, yeah, that sounds more
even
like I'm used to as well. Well, that might be a little too soft now.
If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
Well, dream away.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire.
Why can't we do it here? It's a chopper. It can go wherever. It can literally go wherever. Ah, wait. Can I just fire this? Thank you.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
Let's do it here. But does it have to be exactly there? Well, that's even a worse spot for it because the chopper has to come kind of like into a building. Why not a high roof? Right? Plot holes. Holes of plot. All the plot holes. Your story sucks balls.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out
It left me lampshades by the stairs.
For the current op,
But then it didn't pay off. And then it was all a dream. Like it being the first person to shoot things instead of the second person to shoot things.
White House, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
$1.5 million. Okay. Those are some numbers.
White House, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base.
It's hard to tell actually what's in front and what's in the back. Let's just end this.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Oh, we could have had more civilian losses. I would have been up for that. See if they reset here. Yeah, it's too bad there is no photo mode. Oh, yeah, the double weapon with scope here. Dragon's Nest. Sure, you know what? I'll give it a try with randoms. Doesn't think about it. So for Suya and we got the Eagles Grass for contractors. No, although I feel the just getting Cheska and group in there is generally. But also going the sacrifice gift route isn't too bad. Also, that way isn't too bad either. Like the Zuia one, like I'm not per se against it. But I think I'm gonna make the main picture of it. The main picture of it with sacrifice gift.
Can you pick a reclaimer? Do you have one?
Do
I do not have a reclaimer build.
Okay.
Good.
Well, these guys are on the same.
So we are going for your pistol Pete. Plus I need a critical or severe outbreak on this mission. And then we can try again with me doing pistol Pete. Is that okay?
Sounds fair. Do you have two other like working builds?
And you again?
I said I have two working builds. They're both DPS.
If we can manage, it would be good if I can get totally no medkits, because this one is also the mission I need for that one.
You basically, both of you need all the things, like that's obvious.
IKEA, can you hear us?
Yeah, my mic isn't set up.
Alright, if you can hear us and you agree with our plan, that's okay. Alright. So we got 2 DPS and 1 reclaimer. Does that sound correct? If yes, we can go. Alright, you have the reclaimer ready, right?
I should take
Scout?
No, I don't.
You do have reclaimer or not?
I said I do not have reclaimer.
Oh shit, okay. So, this is gonna be harder. I can go reclaimer, but my damage is not good enough, I think. I can try.
Well, we just got someone in, so maybe they have one.
It would be good enough if they have DPS. And they left.
Yeah, get your
It's okay. I can try reclaimer, but we will have one DPS less because he's trying to go pistol only.
So I can do level 35 build cache.
Let's try this. We'll see
Mm.
if we can manage.
Caesar reclaimer. Yeah, I think he had the he thought that guy said he did have a
We're coming
reclaimer.
up on our boys at the breach
Or
point.
he
Check in with
didn't
them
have
for
it.
your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
I know I haven't actually done this one, so I'm going in blind.
Thank
But
God you showed
I'm just
up.
gonna follow these
We're out
guys
of our league here,
and
and that's
Okay,
the
that
goddamn truth.
port guy connected and disconnected but didn't leave.
vote to move.
Should I kick him?
I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh wait, they're online?
Okay.
Maybe they dealt it, yeah. Oh, the striker could use a headshot.
Might have just been some connection issues. Oh. Yeah, it might be connection issues.
Yeah, sounds like that. So do we kick him?
It's a shame because it looks like they might have been running the healing.
No, I haven't done most of the incursions like before the coming back from the global events. I was in the past like just mostly a solo player, and these definitely seemed like group things. Also, I wasn't actually aware that they had I'd seen people play them, and mostly on heroic, and like on that, yeah, it was obvious that you need like pretty good setup builds, but
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
it's the easiest incursion. I mean, we'll yeah, I'll just follow these guys' lead. Like, well, most of the incursions seem actually pretty straightforward in the end.
Captain? Yeah, they just got here.
Oh yeah, also I wanted to do this. One second. Where's smart cover?
There's some deck cord over there. Whenever you're ready, it's clear to breach. We'll hold position here.
Let's go smart cover.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, Caesar, nice. Well, on this character, I'm not on the best character damage-wise, because this striker isn't per se set up in that way, but I can be a little bit of a supporty one. It's also, yeah. The thing with it is also the headshot thing will make anything a little easier anyway, as long as proximity isn't an issue. Okay, but I think then we have our 2 reclaimers.
Do you have voice enabled?
So you love doing it well. You're about to see my first time through. I've watched all of them. I don't remember any of them, but like all of them I've watched like years ago, like before Div 2 even.
Best is reclaimer.
Really quiet.
Damn, I didn't understand. It's too low loudness. What did you say?
Just type it.
You were really
It's gonna be
quiet.
easier. 'Cause, yeah,
Me?
Yeah.
You're quiet as well. It might be just the game.
Yeah, my group volume and all that is like at 100%.
Mm,
And am I the quiet one, or is Darnan the quiet one?
I don't
Well,
know.
you're quiet for me, so I don't know if it's for anyone else.
Yeah, but still, do you want me to remain Reclaimer, or do you want to go for the DPS?
It might be better for us to have two Reclaimers, but I can go DPS as well.
Yeah, myself and Darnan are alternating for the pistol only challenge, so I'm going first and then he's gonna go second.
why doesn't the Reclaimer go pistol only?
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Also, I need no medkits and critical or severe outbreak on Dragon's Nest.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Most of these as well, like, I feel it's mostly that I just, yeah, back then I was mostly matchmaking. I didn't have, like, people I ran with or anything. And with these, I always felt like, oh, I need to know what I'm doing. I was one of those people that, yeah, kind of like nowadays with Incursion in Division 2 or something. kind of.
Alright, good question. Do we stay here or do we go over there?
When I did it the first time, we usually just went up here because it, the outbreak doesn't affect you until they come up the stairs.
Yeah, they need to be on the same height.
Okay, so that's why we're here then.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, this is another spot where we have these guys. Actually, for this, the smart cover, pretty handy. I got another step. I reached 100.
Intercepting hostile radio traffic.
We must protect Dragon 1. Having team responding to the external threat.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
No, we really need is, yeah, that exactly. Just going double on the headshots. That just empties enemies pretty quick. Oh, also each of these bosses drops 38. Nice. That's actually pretty good. The first mission, if only. Hack hybrid? Oh, Dictation hybrid? Yeah, although you're like whoever's running Reclaimer can just be on pistol. Like, it doesn't matter what they're shooting anyway. Here on critical, what they're doing is just being extra marks so the DPSers can like hit and kill. Using the smart cover for its handling. It's kind of fun to be in places where I've never been before. Yeah. In the one land. Renegation. Yeah. Say it ain't so, and please don't kick me. Don't know what I'm doing. Carry me, baby.
Need you the PCTT system. What now? World on fire again? Possibly, literally, yes. Need your magic on the garage bay crane.
Okay. Agent, hit the dual power buttons and fire this thing up. I'll see if I can get it moving in the right direction.
Ken has jumped down. Yeah, dual reclaimer. I am invincible. Any damage I'm taking is instantly.
And this is not its best day. Hold on. I need to power it down before it breaks the track mechanism.
And actually with the, because of the critical thing, actually it's pretty easy because as long as headshots are happening, because yeah, when two people shoot the same guy that is marked, basically when an enemy is marked by somebody else, if I shoot them, they're instantly dead on the headshot. So, or well, any two people basically. That makes quite a difference. Guess we just eat this. Basically gonna do whatever everybody else is doing, so I'm gonna guess this is intentionally staying in it. And it stays too cool for cover. What remains? Ah, okay. I mean, I did ask for spicy, but this is a bit much. Also, did they make a fire truck a fire truck? Yeah, God damn it, cleaners. They took a fire truck and made it a fire truck. Went from firefighting to fighting with fire. Goddamn cleaners. Also, is this the intended way to do this? I mean, yeah, likely. I can now see why, yeah, final measure would be a choice here. Because, yeah, you would have... That would likely eat some of those, and then you would have create places where people can stand.
Jesus! Stuck again? Is this a government building? Killing the power again. I'll let you know when we're good to go.
I should be shooting where I see other people shooting too. Need some barbecue evenings. Oh, it's it's YouTube chat fixed itself. Or well, the chat bot that I use. Did this fix this as well? Yay! Okay, suddenly saw a name that I'm pretty sure is indeed, yeah, usually on the YouTube side of things. Step on need an aspirin. Who needs an aspirin? Needs an ass kicking. This will also be the no medkit run for me. I think only really the pistol. And I'll just be the reclaimer on one of the future ones, and then I'll just pistol.
Give it another shot at juice. I fixed this track issue, but it's a piece of shit.
This guy needs to get up.
Morning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Get him back up. There's just all these snipers. Activate the crane controls. Do we need to do that, or do we not need to do that? Do we need to clear this out first? And it does also indeed hold up pretty well. We're just going to destroy a few of these turrets. There's like way too many of them. Because they won't otherwise die until all the engineers are dead. Let's see. Let's get the last. As I see nobody going for the crane controls, I'm assuming we just don't. There's a reason likely. I would hope. Well, I don't mind this either. We're getting a ton of these. Nice headshot. Once. This feels pretty infinite. I'm hoping it's not. I haven't used the medpack yet. Haven't needed to. You know, 2 healers. One would think. It's kind of hard to see. All this mess. Do we go for the things or not? Yes, we go for the things. Survive the assault. Okay. I get the feeling we might all be somewhat new to this. That's fine. We're learning together. Nothing else as well. I kind of got a ton of those headshots here, so there's that. No, it looked infinite there. But yeah, I think it was like I wasn't gonna go hit it. I was about to actually ask in the in-game chat of like, hey, are we supposed to just wait? But sometimes it's also, yeah, you know, you don't hit the objective until a point or something, right? Because otherwise you might break stuff. So at least at this point it's survived the assault, so I'm hoping at some point it just ends. One would think. It looks like that. Okay. We have survived the assault now. Survive even more assaults. Yes, we've had first assault, but what about second assault? I don't think they know about that one. What about like tactical assault and strategic assault and let's actually shoot with the rest. Oh, it hurts them too. Okay. That's a thing. Oh, release the tank. Do we do that, or yeah, I feel we just do that, right? Thing would be though, it would be handy if the healing was moved forward. I think it's actually what's happening. Yeah. So on the other side, of course.
bastards sure are
Oh, that was it.
resourceful and determined. If it weren't so messed up, I'd be commending them on their commitment. That fire
Complete
truck?
it.
Wow. That's some sick vision right there. Makes me think we haven't heard the last of them. We'll have to keep an eye on the terminal.
We
make sure
drop
they
a
don't come
tank
back.
on the fire truck. Yeah, Benji things there. Yay.
Everyone got their loot.
Yeah.
Now let me get one look.
Bunch of recommendations, one for
I'm good.
general one, and then a bunch of other ones. You know what the max rolls on the smart cover attachments? No, I haven't.
You're coming up on our boys at the
Seen-
breach point. Check in with them for your entry.
Or I haven't been keeping up. People have actually been talking about some of the maxed out ones. Someone was saying the thing is 10. That the the DTOC one is 10, which seems a lot.
God, it feels nice to use a real gun again.
Sounds good. Okay, now me.
You know what? I'm gonna try for the pistol one as well.
That way.
Although, wait, is now then
We're out of our league here, and that's the goddamn truth.
both healers? Nah, I might just stay with this.
Captain? Yeah. They just got here. Roger. Benitez says you're the cavalry we're expecting. There's some deck cord over there. Whenever you're ready, let's clear the breach.
No, that wasn't too hard. Also, yeah, that's the thing with these. It's unchallenging, so it's not per se hard. It's challenging. But yeah, it's I always thought like that heroic and stuff was just the only option with these. But also not, yeah, classifieds and stuff make a big difference too.
Scout?
Yeah, sorry, I was doing inventory management.
Oh, it's fine. Just thinking if you're still with us.
Yeah, no, I'm going through.
Yay. So we got that one, we got this one, and we got this one. Leaving only the pistol one, but I'll just get that on a different time because I think now then, because he's on a real gun. Although maybe with just the headshots, let me actually see how this goes. Because now Scat's not back on it yet. Yeah, so last time through was then the same. Basically, one of the healers was on pistols and one of the DPS was on pistols. So. What do I have? She had an M45. Don't know if there's a... Alright. Yeah. Not curious what the max rolls is. Yeah. I'm guessing there are people that know, but yeah, I haven't been keeping too much track myself. I do want to know eventually and add them to that skill tracker thing. Like the skill mod tracker. But partially I'm waiting as well, so there is a blueprint for it. It is not currently available. I'm just like, I'm gonna see if in the first one that they, like in the first patch, if they do.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Have the like add that in so we can just buy the vendor one and like I'll make it easy just to get not per se maxed ones because we have maxed ones aren't going to be easy that way, but we'll have general ones. Where's that guy? Even? Oh, it's his car.
Intercepting hostile radio traffic.
We must protect Dragon 1. Heavy team responding to the external threat.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Death. Oh, they're the 4 horsemen. Death, famine, war, and strife. Or plague, I mean. That's right. Oh, got a commendation there. Not sure what about. And I got it. Those things are pretty strong for just... No. 38 on each, that's not bad. Did this one die? Oh no, that was that one. And then yeah, that. So it's all good.
It's kind of funny how I'm more accurate with pistol than with anything else.
During this pistol. As well, like max accurate mods. Yeah, although on the other hand, that would kind of like the mods are kind of the only like really long-term
even though in
farming.
real life, I'm more accurate with anything fucking else than a pistol.
Yeah, true that.
You know, the heavies die first because they're big and fat and heavy.
Would be funny if we made it on flawless this.
Yeah, all it took was me having an actual DPS build.
Fuck. We're gonna need roads to fix this.
And not just blindly hoping I get a headshot from a pistol.
PCTT system. What now?
This guy's having fun.
World on fire again?
Yeah. Main target lead. They can drop, it's just, yeah, it's a very big pool. It's like one of the biggest pools. Like trying to farm, you know, Cheska chest by selecting chest. Not Cheska. It's that kind of thing. So I'm just gonna hit these right away. This time I'm just gonna try to hit them as quickly as possible. Hello, sir. Anyway, I should have there. This one, which this one doesn't seem that hard anyway. It'll be.
Jesus, this thing wouldn't be worth a price of its parts on its best day.
I'll be done with all the combinations. Well, actually, no. I guess
Not its best day.
headshot one, but yeah,
Power
with
it down
those
before it breaks the track mechanism.
eventually. And then likely what I'll do after is just farm up a little bit of missions on character 2 still needs the weekly. Well, I don't need the weekly, but I want the weekly. These. That's so much nicer for hitting the headshots. And I have the thing up. Actually, the flawless on this would be pretty easy. Because what you could do is just have 4 reclaimers. Everybody just... Because yeah, you don't actually need the damage rolls, you just need 2 people shooting the same... ow, 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 ow. And the vent's back there. Do we have one?
Did they blow up your station or something?
And it might be handy already to have one of the stations a little bit more forward. Because that's going to be the thing in a second, right? Oh, poor characters. Nice. Yeah, and for instance, for me, yeah, I haven't farmed much. Okay. And so we're going to turn maximize forever. Max. Yeah. That one was, yeah, not the biggest fan. At least, yeah, it didn't actually give.
Warning. An agent on your team.
Oh,
Alert. Friendly division
wait, what happened?
Well, let's give it another go. Track should be okay now. Cross all the bits you got to cross
Do we
and
need
wish us
codes?
luck.
Oh, wow.
What is happening?
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
I do not know what happened there.
I get the feeling Maybe the hives just went underground or something.
I don't think this is normal.
Mm.
We got 2 support stations online and we're just losing HP, no enemies nearby.
Fuck. We're gonna need Rhodes to fix this. Rhodes! Need you in the PCTT system!
What now? World on fire again?
Possibly, literally, yes.
This feels like that
Need
was
your
a
magic
fucking
on the
bug.
garage bay crane.
Okay. Agent, hit the dual power button.
Knowing this franchise, it wouldn't surprise me.
See if I can get it moving in the right direction.
I don't think there was any healing happening at all, even though we were in the boxes. That's what happened there, looked like. Why it happened? No idea. Also, yeah. Push button.
Ah, Jesus. This thing wouldn't be worth a price of its parts on its best day. This is not its best day. Hold on. I need to power it down before it breaks the track mechanism.
Pew pew. I should check how many. Although I'll check after the mission. Smart cover in Div 1. I'd always like it in Div 1 too. Just extra handling. Now let's see if this time it works. Sorry for marker, just making sure they rotate them. Oh, okay. They don't snap. But even then, like, one of them should have healed us. Because we weren't getting any healing at all. Because one of these could out-heal. Like this. What first 3 permanent upgrades should I do for Descent? Especially getting that 4th talent pick really helps a lot. And that one's, I think, still like 250 or something, right? Getting crit chance really helps because now, even with 10 crit chance, you can at least take obliterate and stuff already, right? Like, it's not the best, but you can at least take obliterate even if you don't have surgical already. What is the way to do this, like, without healer? I mean, I guess it just isn't. It's just...
Well, let's give it another go. Track should be okay now. Cross all the bits you got to cross and wish us luck.
The other one. Yeah, I should be shooting where everybody else is shooting. That just goes so much against my my normal way of shooting. Because basically, in a lot of places, if somebody else is already picking that target, I might as well just give them that target and pick something else for myself. So going for the same target that everybody else is going when it is just some ads and not, you know, not a named or something. Not really my style. And yeah, armor and kill as the third one. Armor and kill and health and kill both are pretty good to have. But especially picking that, yeah, that fourth talent pick is really nice. That really opens up a lot. Like going from 3 talent picks to 4. And then eventually you also want to get the free one. Sometimes it's helpful. So for the few times that it is helpful, you want to have that. And eventually, so that one's expensive, but it's worth it eventually. But after some of the other things, is to get the credit one. The credit one is only the in-run credits. It's not NSA tech or the NSA credits. But even that basically gets you 1 extra reroll per loop. But that one is like $12.50 to get, so you wanna. It's not an early one yet. And the hazard protection and stuff like that is also like eventually you want to get it all. Like the hazard protection is also kind of nice. What is that? Is that just people in the streets? I guess that's people in the streets. Sit here.
Give it another shot of juice. I fixed its track issue, but it's a piece of shit.
Is it there? Get this real quick. Why was it that grenade? Or fragmentation grenades, why did it? Doesn't mean. That minimap to my left really freaks me out though. All the QPUs. There's one last phase right after this. Release the tank. Release the stonks. So it would be funny if it's just an M1A Abrams. It's a real tank. Oh. Shit. Aww. Wait, what's happening?
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Okay.
tank. Go.
Those bastards sure are resourceful and determined. If it weren't so messed up, I'd be commending them on their commitment. That fire truck? Wow. That's some sick
Truly a fire truck.
Makes me think we haven't heard the last of them.
Many such
We'll have to
cases.
keep an eye on the terminal and make sure they don't come back.
That's it.
GG's.
Yeah.
Someone want to try it one more for flawless?
I don't know if I have it in me for flawless, I'm gonna be honest. Plus I gotta start, like, making dinner soon, so...
Oh, do we have to hit them in sync? Oh, that makes kind of sense. Maybe that's why they were not hitting.
We need those cleaners
Yeah, thanks for helping me with that last commendation. No, we'll see you around.
Alright. Goodbye.
Oh, well, rub out there. I know, we've found some randoms. They helped us through. Oh, well, 6, of course, yeah. Him we knew, but the rest was just random matchmates there, so... Oh, it worked out, actually. Oh, that one, yeah, definitely isn't per se hard. It's well doable. So this is true actually for all the incursions here, I feel. We need some randoms. I mean, I don't know basics. I only know basics with X. So I don't know who that guy was there. 72 stations, yeah. I'm gonna guess some, like, maybe there's a mechanic there, kind of disruption maybe or something that happens. Otherwise, maybe it's just bugging out in some way. With just continuing to heal. And yeah, let me catch up here. Incursions can drop classifieds. I'm not sure, like, on challenging if the chance is much. I guess on heroic it's better chances, but anything nowadays, like any named can basically drop, like has a decent chance of dropping classified, right? Because anything can drop classifieds, even normal enemies. Is just super rare.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
And then we'll pop all of our field caches here. And then we even had a weekly in the middle of all that.
Don't be shy.
Let's see. Yeah, let's actually, so let's make sure. I did see it pop up, but yeah, pistol beat. So we even got pistol beat done. And that makes it so that actually, yeah, I have all of the commendations. Nice. Wasn't actually planning on doing the incursion today, but yeah. Seeing those guys over there, I was like, you know what, we'll try it. And now we know how that incursion goes. Because that was my first and second clear of that one.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning.
Yeah, let's clean this up. And yeah, let's jump back actually to character 1 or character 2. And we'll just do a few matchmate missions and stuff. Oh, that also means seeing as I had 15 out of 15, I'm also done with the headshots, actually. I was like, we need to still grind that the you know, double headshot thing, but yeah, no, we got that one done as well, because otherwise we wouldn't have all the commendations. That's how commendations work. And I've got a Colonel Bliss holster. I don't think I've ever like even considered using this. What was this? Oh, this does like busy little bee. It's basically busy little bee, but on a holster. Yeah, let's sell all this.
Hey,
there's a lot of shit. I don't know. Let's put this character back onto Predator, maybe like that. Also, I got 2 normal commendations somewhere. Because I hadn't done the kill all 4 horsemen within 20 seconds of each other, so we did that accidentally. And it's Slay the Dragon. Making it so that actually I have only 1 incursion that I haven't done yet, which is Clear Sky. Yeah. I've done Stolen Signal, I've done Dragon's Nest, and I've done this one. Not on this character though, this one, but should actually at some point just get all 4 of them done on all 4 characters. But I think I've done Stolen Signal, but oh no, it does start playing. Just also so it stops playing, not like the things each time. Yeah, let's log out and go to character 2. I mean, well, you got your recommendations then as well there, right? Because I'm guessing you didn't have those either. But I kind of worked out actually even with 2 reclaimers. Mega heals. Well, actually, I could even do it with 4 reclaimers there, because it's basically the double headshots that kill things almost. Oh yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I mean I do have a controller, but I generally just use it for driving parts in games and stuff. But yeah, not so much Division. I used to play Division 1 on controller back in the day, but then I used to play it on the couch. Because my PC used to be hooked up to to like a TV,
Readings
and then
indicate this area is safe.
I would just play on the couch and then. Yeah. So yeah, we have 2 days left. Seeing as I have enough for 2 superior caches, that means I definitely have enough for 1 classified. Let's get that. Just to empty out our numbers already.
Come take a look. You're gonna like what you see.
There's a holster, right? No, was a glove. Oh, that glove's not usable. Let's just get 1 div tech out of it. We're kind of good on credits too. Anyway, I'm just gonna auto-match for some missions here to round it out. You know what, I'm gonna auto-match for challenging. Let's see if we get Queenstown. That's right. All right. Maybe we'll drop into a team that's just doing.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Hello?
Alert. An 8.
Oh, okay. Okay. But I'm like, maybe we get a Lincoln team or something. Yeah, that's I can't. It's not finding anybody.
I'll be in touch.
Maybe we go start our own Lincoln team. Although we could also do Amherst, because Amherst is in the playlist, but also I don't want to actually deal with Amherst. Oh, it's a daily even. Because on these we can't set.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my
You know what?
people
I want to
there.
run.
If you can
Let's
get
run this
them out
Predator
before
low.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
I haven't run it
All
much.
right. Get them out first. But don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
No, I'm not gonna be reasonable. Although actually, well, with rifles, I'm not against Eagle's Grasp at all. But even on that sacrifice one, I still have like sacrifice gift coyote is like that triangle, but then yeah, Eagle's Grasp, second PCV and Fox's Prayer. Even on PC, I mean, the thing is, as long as it doesn't cost you too much, because at the end of the day, yeah, it does matter, because yeah, the accuracy at the very least, like you have no control over. It's actually the recoil pattern on this thing. Because it accelerates pretty hard. One anti-test is always that. Just aim at a wall. Don't recoil compensate at all. I'm just lifting up my mouse. Yeah, 690. Don't lift up your mouse or lift up your mouse and just shoot and see kind of how it lands. Eagle's Grass versus your house. Contract is for you. Oh, you have the chest and Zvia, I'm guessing? Because better than both of those would be Cheska on the chest. Or Cheska on the holster, and then Zvia on the chest. As Contractors is decent, but yeah, it's not like a Fox's Prayer in there. It really makes a lot of sense. Contractors is... you could definitely do that.
Get these assholes! Grenade out!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because even with all 3 pieces Zvia, what I currently have is basically Coyotes and Fox, of course, and then basically the other 4 pieces is 1 piece Cheska and 3 piece Zvia. So I have it, I think, with a Cheska chest, but it doesn't matter if it's Zvia chest or Cheska chest, as long as basically those 4. Just saying. Yeah, that's fine. Neither do I. It's just Lexington.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
This one's pretty easy.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind just getting a few missions towards the weekly, just so tomorrow we can finish this character off. And likely what I'll do tomorrow as well is maybe do that incursion a few more times, and maybe do it also on different characters, just so, yeah, we'll clear that up. There'll likely be people matchmaking for it, and now at least I know. At least now I know, you know.
Now entering a safe area.
I know what's up. And I don't need to go for any commendation or anything, so we can
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
We can be effective instead of trying to pistol my way through.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Well, thanks for the rescue.
Yeah.
If I was a dead man,
We have the man, the myth, the legend, the most negative of the Ramoses. It's funny that that became a meme. Like, out of all the things. Just because Failau says negative Ramos, it became a meme. Because he's not negative. He's actually pretty positive.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
I just heard about Ramos and how negative he is.
To breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
Wait, let me get you here. Okay, Chuska would be a tiny gain there. Because yeah, Chuska would gain you like 1% or such. But only if you have the pieces for it. Whereas accuracy or handling on one piece? I mean, that's basically Eagle Scratch does that a little bit. Handling on one piece is kind of... Yeah, because it wouldn't be that much. Like, it would like to be 12 or something. To make it balanced. But honestly, yeah, especially as well, what I think, because one of the things they've been doing recently, and this is kind of also, you know, just mechanically kind of an improvement for the Ninja Bike, is
Additional hostiles inbound.
they've been adding brands that add a second point of damage. So for instance, Contractors plus Lengmo really, well, there we don't take it with the Ninja Bike, but, you know, at least it kind of makes sense. Zuya definitely as a second rifle one. Now we have a second pistol one. It would be nice to have a... We have technically a second SMG one, which is electric. Especially with a second AR one or something, that could be interesting.
So far, so good. My strike squads are
back in the hardcore endgame. Nice.
On your signal.
Okay, quick headshot build. There, man. This one right by. Good again. Nice. Oh yeah, getting back in the saddle. Continuing where you left out.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Necessarily isn't like the worst thing. No. It's not the best thing, but yeah. It's not the worst thing. Got lead going. I didn't hear anything else. Go on, kill me. Okay.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet. But
750.
At least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
I know, let's do a few of them.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you,
replay.
Agent. Hell of a job.
Wait, how am I not group leader? What? It says you must be group leader. Division 1 is a little drunk today. Oh wait, huh? Wait, how was I not leader? I'm so confused.
Okay, Agent.
Those reports of Riker's activity on Lexington just checked out in a big way.
The
A
70
JTF team confirmed that's where their HQ is located.
I mean, yeah, it's just not equivalent.
Before they got grabbed off the street. You need to get my
Off my
people
own.
out. Those cons aren't known for their restraint.
Interesting.
And this is a golden opportunity to eliminate the Riker leadership. Let's take advantage of it. This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
That's odd.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
I mean, yeah, that was like... Because I was like, wait, did I accidentally, maybe while I was in the menus or something? But at least when there is like inspect and stuff, I've definitely accidentally made someone leader just because I was trying to inspect them or something. And I just missed the mark. But you didn't have that here, so... And yeah, that 17 grid is just kind of, yeah. It really needs to be better.
Another agent has joined your team.
This guy is not ego tripping, he's ego tripping.
An agent is leaving the team.
And a lot of people use the matchmaker just to session and stuff for DZ. You have a lot of that as well. People joining and leaving. I'm surprised that there isn't like.
Warning! Incoming hostiles detected.
I feel the last global event is on matchmaking on challenging still. We found some people, you know.
Warning! Additional hostiles inbound.
Save whoever this guy is. We'll never know his name, only the Ramos. Although we know his name, right? It's Alex. Everybody's called Alex. Hell, even you might not know this, but it's actually Alex Falau, and it's Alex Roy Benitez. It's actually Roy is his middle name. He goes by his middle name.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
This is 705, that's actually to finish it there. Well, close to halfway there. Living on a prayer. Farm some levels and you'll milk it elsewhere. There's actually a 5 times coming up, right? I'll work out 2. Likely in that week I'll jump to some Warframe. I think I should want to spend some time with that. In the background I've been doing an hour or so here and there sometimes. Farming some of the things. I've been currently like not do any quests and stuff. Indeed, Roy A. Benitez. No, it's actually Alex R. Benitez. He just goes by his middle name. Actually, no, it gives you host sometimes for something.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's in order, Sergeant.
Oh, hey, we have a third actually.
Warning! Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance
She said the
access.
thing.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the
basement. Under network, yeah. I'm gonna just if I do play Div 2, it's just gonna be hardcore, likely. But also, yeah, but even there, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Morning.
I'd rather just take
You are
a
now
break.
leaving the safe area.
Some looking challenges on Warfare. They logging work. No, I've been getting all of the dailies here and there. And also just, yeah, putting formas on craft. And just farming the things for formas. To craft them. Well, that most of the time, yeah, I've been logging in and like doing one of the... What is the thing called where you have to do 3 in a row and you get like field drawn and stuff. I should totally swap the striker. Invasion, I think, right?
Warning.
So I'll be using that just to get a few of those things and then crafting some stuff here and there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't need to swap that striker. This thing is kind of nice for solo and stuff. Being tanky, but it's kind of like with Div 2. I'm way too tanky for what we need here. Actually, yeah, let's swap here.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
That's always so
They'll reach
annoying
the main
with,
hall on your signal.
Oh, I'm in combat. Once we cycle the mission. If you're running and you bring up the menu, when your character stops, it just juts out of the menu again. I need ammo. Like if you're running and then you press escape, like most of the time when your character stops running, it just pulls you out of the... I'm just gonna stand here, first person mode. I already set up my healer. Let's check things. What do you think? For measured decoys and other browsers, so you can have 3 blue, 3 yellow with full ground bonus. Oh, just to avoid having opportunistic and shotguns as well. Well, Picaros doesn't make too much sense there because, yeah, you would get more stats out of just Fenris. But then maybe that's the way you go with it. You go with, if you have it, a Ferocious Calm chest. And then do Overwatch with that. And then, yeah, you can run faster. And then try to do a little bit of damage with it, but...
I'm impressed,
it's not going to be a
Tricky
lot.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Second to get the loot.
I need my people.
And we'll reset back to the start.
Been out there fighting the good fight.
Oh,
God
to
knows
go
we can't
2-piece
afford to lose
browsers.
any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
I mean, yeah, it's not the worst
This
pick.
is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the
But
one who
honestly, yeah,
organized
the
these
you
escapes
kind
and
of
patents.
like
They're holding 3 of my
if you're doing
people
that,
there.
you want it to be.
If you can get them out
Redskins.
before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the
get
mission.
going.
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Anyway, I'll do a few more of these. Swap the striker. Quite the damage difference. Because both of those you could keep blue cord. Yeah, it's not the worst idea, yeah. Keep in mind that, oh well, you would be 4 yellow, right? Or you would be 4 skill tiers. Or even 5, right? With now basically make sure that you have at least 4 or something. Because you can't always rely that everybody will stay your skills. Like actually I set it up where at most I'm 2 tiers below it. Like you shouldn't set it up as 3 tiers from getting people. Because you yourself don't count for it. And stealing.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Active echo beacon detected.
Also, I eventually figured out, I did a little bit of that
Now entering a safe area.
A few days ago. But yeah, you can look at the warframes in the market, and especially for some of the like earlier ones, you can buy the blueprint, and then it also tells you where to go farm the parts. So actually I went and got a bunch of the like starter ones. At least a lot of the parts for them. And I have them on craft. And then also, yeah, running into the system of like, oh, but you need warframe slats. I was just like, oh yeah. I remember why this game isn't per se for me, but I do want to get a little bit further in it. And see also what the actual end game loop kind of is. Especially with some of the end game like mods and stuff. I don't feel I have any real idea how that system still works. Likely what 5 times speed, although that is not, so that's not next week, not the week after, but the week after that, right? So that's likely still a while away. Also have a really annoying cut on my finger. It's been annoying me the whole day. I have no idea also how I got it. I think I got it in my sleep actually. Might have been, I should maybe check if there's something accidentally sharp in my bed or something.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
My
We
people are getting in a
accidentally
position to breach the hall.
got some
Agent,
array.
you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, they say you should leave it alone, but yeah. Let's leave it alone. It'll heal. Should actually check. I think I have a showstopper for this guy already, but I just keep forgetting to put on him. Although the SASG there, you know, still got me to 100 stacks. So.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
What more could we ask for?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
JTF to trash.
So far, so good.
Nice, but
my strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I shouldn't need it.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't it?
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Where am I shooting her?
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on the ground, right? Just nothing to you! So blind, all of you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
These guys made it out.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Yep, that's totally what's gonna happen.
Yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
The Rakers are totally gonna scatter.
I need my people alive.
They're not
and
gonna
out
be
there
kept
fighting a
together
good fight.
as family.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
That's
I owe you,
family.
Agent. Hell of a job.
And then also, even after we kill Dragov, it's not like a Rat Queen is gonna come in and, you know, then reunite them.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
Was
She's
that
the one who
this
organized
one
the
or
escape
those
to Manhattan.
earlier, I think.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the
Actually, how many
We're
are
going in on your
then?
heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Hey, this would be 4. This might be my last one. Was it really worth it to actually stack up for this fight? The annoying thing is, the second we go out of combat, so I'm on 100 stacks, combat ends, there they go.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
That's a good habit to be in. Just always stack up. It takes a few seconds.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Blew him up.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Also, yeah, we're kind of 3-manning a format.
Just like the others.
Notice that guy being way behind multiple times. Yeah, it's fine though. We'll carry them. So he's giving them some shit. I see there. It's fine. At least format scaling is kind of fun. These guys don't melt instantly. One thing I want to do next week, definitely,
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
we're gonna
You need to clear it out.
put Purple Build versus Purple Flame. Who wins? I want to do all the missions in Brooklyn on Heroic with Purple Builds. I'm gonna give myself an out, especially for Rat Queen, and use the Purple Drone build there. Because doing that with a Purple Red would suck. I just take the easy way out and do that part with the turret drone.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They were pretty good.
Need that toolbox. Yeah, that's the race we're gonna start with. Pretty soonish. It's still. Actually depends. So the 3 videos away or depends on if the catalysts get fixed, and also yeah, if we can do the build collection video. Because for that I need my characters back.
Here.
The annoying thing is also, so I made the tickets, but yeah, it hasn't been responded to in a week.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, so I want to kind of like escalate that almost. It's like you can't leave customers for a week. Like I would feel bad. Like even if I know it's not their, like, you know, it's not the people working that job that, you know, they're likely overworked and understaffed. But then it's a managerial issue. Like, hey, you need more people. But just from the standpoint from my side of things, it's just like you can't leave me on hold for a week when like I can't use 3 of my characters. That's not an acceptable thing to do.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, this now that guy seems to be doing stuff.
So far, so good.
Also, yeah, it depends on when we do the Eclipse Masterclass. That's always the thing. I've like, well, I mean, I literally have a whole pile of video ideas sitting there. I've just posted notes with ideas on them. All right, these guys keeping us in combat actually working out for me. Although, well, 8 stacks. Okay. Well, 0 by the time we actually reach combat. to my regular.
Go on, kill me. Just one more black body on the prowl, right? Just nothing to you. So blind, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
Urban
done.
MDR.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but
I'm gonna
at least now we can get
GG
these
as well
JTF
here.
folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
For the same reason, I'm gonna
Hell of a
add
job.
Have I done much survival? No. It was always a game mode that like didn't per se like back when I was playing Division 1. Tried it out like twice. That was even before the shields came in. Twice or 3 times, and just wasn't my jam. In general, like survival editions and stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of. But I do want to maybe get into it at some point and just try, you know, instead of 2019 me or 2018 me, it's being, you know, 2025 me. But yeah, I just haven't like taken the time for it more recently. How was it like underground in this? So I did play a lot of that. Also, at some point, I should just do it and just get this, like, because I've literally 1 shield that I don't have. Everything else I've done. Of the shields, at least. But yeah, not... Because even the times that I... Like, when I did do the few survivals, that was before this in any way. Although I don't think I even reached extraction. At any point. At any of those. But I feel going back with, you know, understanding of nowadays, I should have an easier time. And indeed, we did get Alex, but also we got Barry. We got Barry sent off. Yeah, let's take this back to base. And we're gonna round it out there. Not per se early, just on normal time for once. That way as well, tomorrow I might be able to free up a bunch of time and we'll do a long one. I don't want to actually jump into Division 2, starting out and do the prep work for something. Likely for the global modifier video. If nothing else. And then yeah, let's make sure to check out the catalyst while we're there. Yeah, like all of the post-its with video ideas. The thing is though, what happens often as well is I'll add like, you know, with the new season, stuff goes on top, and that pushes a bunch of stuff back. Let's actually move this back up. The building the toolbox thing. That's gonna be here. After this, and then these two can be together because
anything you're looking for?
We need some fixes for that. Although also I was thinking, because yeah, we've had 2 in-depth looks in a row now. It might be better to have something rambly talky or something like that. Just to not have like dozens of in-depth looks in a row. I don't like that either. And we have a few subjects that I could do, because yeah, the build collection updates would be a rambling talk. Wait. Where did it'll be a rambling talk, but I also have a few other things, because for instance, confidently incorrect for no particular reason. But also maybe I should move up medium mats.
Gear in the city. Check it out.
Because that's one that I've been meaning to do as well. That's, for instance, one where, yeah, to discuss the crit calculation and why actually when we say, like, just multiply crit by chance by crit damage, it's technically not the right way to do it. It gives close enough answers, but it isn't. We can do better. Which is just, yeah, turn the crit damage side into a multiplier. Because otherwise we are technically doing it wrong. And even though I had that in my like simple calculations thing, I do agree actually with the few people that brought it up to do it differently. Good idea for a raid, by the way. Oh, no, if you have any people in mind, might be already somebody on, maybe even maybe even have already. But yeah, indeed, if you have oh, I mean, well, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna guess what it already is. It might end with L and end in if it's free. I didn't play a lot when I was putting in a ton of time the game originally, but since something come back a few times, I enjoy getting better at it. Yeah, I think that would be like my hook for it as well. Would be just to get in and kind of get good. The thing is though that I want to give it a real maybe in that 5 times XP time we'll do Warframe and we'll do Division 1 and when Division 1, yeah, when there's no global events, yeah, just spend some time getting into survival. I might also just pull some people that are experienced with survival and just go like, hey, let's go in together, explain it to me. Instead of just, just learning it. I could also just watch a video on it or something at some point. I watched, there's a streamer that like streams Division 1 quite often, and he's often, he's just basically always doing survival, so I've watched a little bit of him playing it. See that a lot on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, I've put that out as well. I've said do it this way. But I kind of, because it's kind of a simplification and it's kind of fine enough as a simplification. You'll still get, most of the time, it's the answer from both will still, be the, because especially anything above 60 is gonna, or anything above 120/60 is already gonna lean towards, just hit 60. And then there's also other things with that medium maths one. Also kind of explaining like, hey, just when you reach 100 on, let's say, weapon damage or something, now when whatever you're adding, you can just take 3/4 of. Once you reach 200, you take half as return. Stuff like that. Actually, no, not 66%. It takes... yeah. Oh, well, 2/3, yeah, not 1/4 or 70, yeah, whatever I said. Indeed, how did I guess? That's it's a really map learning thing. Yeah, one of the things that like after the first few times I was like, oh, everything's kind of fixed. That already, because of course the randomization is what things like DayZ and PUBG and stuff, because of randomization, at least it kept it fresh each time. I felt a lot in there as well, like, oh, I just need to learn all of the spots and stuff. But I wouldn't mind actually jumping in and giving it a real fair shake. I haven't till now. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Livid Frey on the Twitch end, who is a Division 1 content creator who I've watched as well, actually, here and there, getting back into some of the GEs. I've watched some of their videos on how to do some of the things. And they're still keeping active community going in Division 1, which is good to see. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, the plan is to be able to jump on like 6-ish or 7-ish at latest, and do a pretty long stream. And yeah, we'll start in Div 2, do some prep work there, and then we'll come back to Division 1. And also likely, yeah, tomorrow I've already prepped some shorts, and then tomorrow a short will go up. I don't remember which one, but you'll see it pop up. Yeah, that's enough yapping for me. Let's start this raid. Let's start sending the Twitch peoples over theirs. And then yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. At least I have all my commendations done, so that's one goal down. There is one other goal that I have, which is to get reward tier 2, and that means maybe doing a few legendaries, and we'll see if we can get a team together for that and do some tomorrow. Maybe we can even get a dear old hedgehog into here, and hopefully he has some time maybe available. He'll carry me through, and Sig's likely as well. But yeah, that'll be up for tomorrow. For now, enough yapping for me. I'm just gonna go have a relax and then crawl into a bed. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.
Come take a look. Still on the loose.